All right, another successful mission.
You just look strangely uncomfortable. Can you ask the raptor for motivation, please? Okay.
She's very photogenic.
Nothing can stop us now.
Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. It's Chip and Dale. How are you guys doing? Hello, Grogu.
Don't be shy. If you want to over.
Universal Orlando Resort, Earl the Squirrel needs his own Christmas tree over here for the meet and greet. I think so. I think we're gonna make that happen. We'll put that.
4 of you have tried to kill me in the past. 1 of you succeeded.
Oh, wow.
Do you think the people on the moon ever look over and say, wow, it's a full spaceship Earth tonight? But welcome back to the sign welcoming you to Universal Orlando Resort.
Terrifying, isn't it?
Hiya, Scooby! We're here at Disney's Polynesian Kona. I don't remember what it's called. Good morning, Magic Crew. Welcome in and happy Wednesday. Coming to you live from the Epcot Center here at Walt Disney World Resort here in Central Florida. I love the music here at the beginning of Epcot. I just thought I'd sit in it and enjoy it along with you guys for a moment while we got started here this morning. Welcome in, everybody. Glad you could join us for another Ear to Ear Magic live stream coming to you every Monday through Friday here in Central Florida. Bon dia, Capstone. How are you? Welcome in, Adam in.
It's Alex.
Good morning, Andrea. Morning, Nick B. How are you? How you doing, Tios amigo? Isn't it nice, Pam, just to sit there and watch people sometimes? I think we're fine. Let's head on. Welcome in, guys. If this is the first time you've ever joined us here on an Ear to Ear Magic live stream, hi, my name's Chris. I'm your Disney travel agent in the parks, your camera operator for today's live stream. With me is my son Owen, and we are going to spend the next few hours with you guys here in the parks live to see the crowds, ride some rides, experience Lightning Lane multi-bus, and spend time with our community here, which we lovingly call the Magic Crew, because the real magic of all of our live streams exists not within the happenings on this side of the camera, but within the community themselves inside the live chat. So this is the first time you've ever joined us here on an Ear to Ear Magic live stream. We would love for you guys to take a couple of seconds, hit the subscribe button, hit a thumbs up button, tell YouTube that you're having a good time. And we would encourage you guys to jump into the chat and add your magic to what's happening in today's live stream. Morning, Terry. Owen, should we just start the day off with a blast? Should we just like go straight on to Guardians of the Galaxy? Hello, hello. Good morning. Let's head on the Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind. Hello, Joe Nardo.
Hey, thank you so much. Have a great day.
Good morning, Gina. Glad you can be here. Hello, Cindy Charming. Look how cold it is inside and all the condensation on the outside. Is that okay, Alan? Can we just go straight to Guardians this morning? Right out of the ballpark? From one air-conditioned area to the other? Good to hear it. Alan's on board. Yeah. We'll let Alan choose which song we get today. Hello, good morning, Kitten Duo. How are you feeling this morning? 6:30 in the morning for Kitten Duo. And in the chat, ready to go. I don't think I was half that alert at 6:30 my time. Was to be prepared at 7 a.m. to grab that virtual cube for today. Good morning, Left Fin. Guys, Susan has already been working hard this morning preparing a lunch poll for you guys to choose what we consume and share and review with you guys today for us here in Epcot. So Make sure your vote is counted. Find the poll, choose the option you most would like to see on camera and review. And when we get closer to lunchtime, about 10:45, we'll close the stream. Poll and let Susan tell me where we need to head.
Welcome, Terrans, to the wonders of Xandar.
Good morning, Sebastian. Pardon me. And if you guys are green in the chat and part of the Magic Crew cast here on YouTube, be sure to, once you've voted, let everybody else know what you voted for by using the special emojis 1, 2, 3, or 4. Hello, Jamar. Nobody behind us. I guess I can take my time a little bit, huh? No point in running through. How you doing, Tiki Man fan? Hope you're having a great Wednesday morning. Always a pleasure to see our Tiki Man fan hanging out with us today. Morning, Three Strands. So, Tiki Man fan, I think I saw some sort of a notification that there is a new Tiki mug available over at Trader Sam's Broad Grotto. And you can either get it with a regular cocktail or a zero-proof mocktail. I can feel and hear the Tiki calling. It means Owen could have one with me if we did it too. Good morning, Antonio. How you doing, Cynthia? Welcome in. I know it's a supposedly it's a new mug that's shaped like a piranha like thing, and it's got like a coral color to it. Don't ask me, I'm very bad at colors. But I don't know how you drink out of it other than a straw, because it's got a mouth to it. So I'm gonna have to look into it more.
Spaceports also connect to a system of underwater hydroways linking to other transportation networks.
Hey, Frank Jr.
Our spaceports are constantly evolving to handle the growing needs of both our civilian and Nova Corps fleets. When it comes to feeding our population, our vast agricultural farms are a true wonder. With 3 suns, our land-based habitats are capable of producing immense quantities and varieties of fresh food to feed our diverse population. At sea, our oceans glow with algae farms within the atolls, producing thousands of species of aquatic life. Of note is the delicious Xandarian snail, a delicacy we hope you might try one day.
What?
As you might imagine, our energy needs are vast. Our ocean maelstroms, which power our electrical grids, are the main source of energy for the planet. But Xandar
Past the
also
buildings
creates
over here. Right here?
sails on structures, biofuels in our
Is it in the
waterways,
projection or is it in the
algae
structure?
farms scattered throughout the city. 2 giant dams bridge our main canal and generate hydropower.
I am having a hard time
factories
seeing it.
And technology centers.
Is it in the park?
Our citizens generate energy as they
Oh,
travel across
dude.
inverse roadways.
I can't see any of them. They're behind the building.
That's why I said over the building.
If I move over, I can see them.
Xandar
Right there.
couldn't be easier.
Here's your
Our
head
solar
Mickey.
train.
There we go. Now we found it. All right.
Campuses,
Been looking for that for a long time.
transportation networks, and more.
Head Mickey. So this is the piranha mug. Somebody's trying to sell it on online for $100. That's what it looks like. That's a pretty big tiki mug. Yeah, I don't think I'd pay $100 for it. Not when you can go over and just get one at the Trader Sam's Grotto, right? I don't know if it's limited edition or not, Tiki Man fan, but I might have to look into that. Jelly Bean says, "Good morning, Owen." Welcome in, Gabriel. Good to see you, Carol. Yeah, that's too expensive. I'm sure it's a lot cheaper when you go get it in person. Maybe we'll need to go over to the grotto and grab one and give it away.
As all Nova work together to promote the common cause of galactic harmony, the differences in
Are they selling out of the Wolverine popcorn bucket in places and people eBaying it? I hope not. That takes all the fun out of it. I'll have to look into it, Pam, and see how much the actual mug costs. Sometimes those things, if they're limited edition, can be crazy high, but other times they're just not that bad.
In battle, the armor is placed over the standard uniform and provides robust protection for our nobles.
Good morning, Farrah.
Balance together. These are the key values.
I don't know. Would you guys be interested in a Piranha mug giveaway?
I did not think we've toured Davenport Polynesian yet.
No, we haven't done the Polynesian tour yet. Good morning, Vamos Gatos. Welcome in. Good to see you, Leonard. Leonard. Art choices?
Just 500 members. Service members reserved. Today,
All I know is on the way out, Susan said something that we might be doing some places we haven't done in the recent times. So I figure we may be having some options in different areas around. You guys choose where you want us to go. You guys be up for that? We'd have to get there a little early and wait in line. How you doing, SK? We're going through the line pretty quickly today for Guardians, but that's always the case when you get one of your earlier queues.
Tell us in your own words how that felt.
I am Groot.
You gotta forgive him. He's got what you call a limited vocabulary. What he's trying to say is he did sacrifice himself to save us all.
Good morning, Sheila Love Disney.
So he grew back, and they grow so fast, especially when you water them.
It would appear so. So back to my original question. Whose idea was it to save Xandar?
It was Quill's. He had his half-baked plan, and we saved his butt and his story.
I'm Groot.
Okay, 3/4 thing. But we were all
Dopey Runner has Tonga toast on the brain.
I'll be back with more of the Guardians.
Tonga toast and tiki mugs do not exist on the same temporal plane. Tonga toast is only for breakfast. You should not be drinking out of tiki mugs at 10 o'clock in the morning. I mean, I guess you could, but...
Xandar was destroyed by a roller which was meant to honor our history. Without the Nova forces and their usual allies like the Ravagers and the Guardians of the Galaxy, we would never have survived. To discover more about these allies, let's return to my exclusive interview with the Guardians.
Yeah, a lot quicker than we would be
Start
normally.
off at
We
one
didn't
destination
stop for like the
the
first
most
two
dangerous
sections, and we've
planet
been
in the galaxy.
keeping a fast rate pretty track.
Wait, who called me that? Peter Quill. You mean Storm? Oh, I
It's okay, Dream Maid. Liberty has no desire for Tonga toast either.
He
She does not like the bananas.
How did you Guardians end up teaming up with the
Or the bread.
Avengers? They normally are
Or the cinnamon. Or the syrup. But she likes everything else.
And was that part of Peter Quill's plan? You mean the plan that didn't go according to plan? We were completely open. In the end, though,
Morning, Andrew.
well, we couldn't have done that. And here he is now. Peter Quill. What did you have to say about this?
You know, I guess, I mean, it was really a group effort to execute my plan. Thank you, Gamora.
For those who are counting down to our next group cruise, where everyone can chow down on the food on Virgin Voyages, 294 days.
Because I love that place. It's awesome. I went there as a kid, and I can't wait to get to go back.
By the way, there is a new promotion, booking promotion right now for Virgin Voyages. It just came out yesterday. We'll be talking more about it, but to not let Royal Caribbean have all the fun, Virgin Voyages has just released yesterday a kids sail for free promotion. Yes, they did. So, kids sail free for most, I think, select 2024 cruises, if booked during the next few weeks. So,
please take a few steps forward and fill all the available space that there is to make room for other Terrans that will be joining you. Please take a few steps forward, fill all that available room, and to make room for everyone. Your presentations, The Wonders of Xandar, will begin momentarily.
by the way, guys, you'll notice in our infographic, that is Gabriel enjoying the food at one of the many restaurants on the Scarlet Lady. That was specifically the Wake, which is a big favorite of a lot of the people in the crew. So, nice fine dining, table dining at every single location. So, no buffets. So Antonio, the kids that sail free on Virgin Voyages for this current promotion is anyone between the ages of 18 to 26. You know, 26, you have to be at least no more than 26 to be considered under your parents for your insurance and blah, 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 blah. So, you know, they still consider that to be kids in a way. So 18 to 26-year-olds sail for free on Virgin Voyages as the second sailor on this new promotion. So we were all in the moment, Gabriel. Lone Wolf is excited. 498 days for our maritime cruise. That's December 5th through the 8th, 2025. Love to have countdowns. Cannot wait to be on board another cruise ship with the Magic crew. So. Pam says the last family gathering we had, the age limit for the kids' table was 45. I remember when we started having to up the age limit because we had more adults than we did kids.
Yeah, at one point during the cruise, actually.
Hey, the kids table does pretty good on the last version where just they all got free beer.
Greetings, Terrans. I am Nova Prime Irani Real, Commander of the Nova Corps. On behalf of all Xandarians, I hope you have enjoyed exploring the wonders of Xandar. As you have seen, your world and ours were born of the same moment, one which you refer to as the Big Bang. As such, we are all galactic neighbors in a vast universe which we and countless others share. For you to travel to Xandar would take 2.5 million years, assuming you had a ship that could fly at the speed of light. So we decided to come to you. But even we could not have reached you so easily were it not for the Cosmic Generator, an advanced piece of Xandarian technology that creates jump points, artificial tunnels that act as shortcuts, linking distant points in space. It is our desire to share this wondrous technology with your people so that together we might explore new worlds and create a brighter tomorrow. And now, as the culmination of the wonders of Xandar, you will be teleported to a Nova ship above your planet for a demonstration of the Cosmic Generator. I trust you will find it an unforgettable experience.
Welcome, people of Epcot, Epcoters, Epcotians, citizens of Epcot. Does anyone know what they call themselves?
You're on.
What? I'm on? Someone needs to tell me when I'm on. Welcome, Epcot Terrans. I am Centurion Tal Merrick, and we're just about ready to teleport you up to the ship for the demonstration. As you're about to enter a secure Nova area, I must ask you to put away your Terran communication devices at this time. Recording of any type is strictly prohibited. I am very serious about this. Now, please step forward into the chamber. You're gonna love this.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're about to be teleported to the Xandarian ship, which means there will be a strobe light effect. Strobe lights, if you are photosensitive, light sensitive, you may want to look away.
Okay, before we begin, I should warn you that we have never teleported Terrans before. But since your molecular structure is very similar to Xandarians, it should work. It'll work. So long as you are standing inside the lighted ring. You do not want to stand by for teleportation. Here we go.
Is the Cosmic Generator. And in just a few moments, we'll be activating it so you can experience it for yourself. What's happening?
I'm not sure. Our power's out. And the Cosmic Generator is gone.
Superior Monarch, go to Code Red. Prepare the fleet. And call the Guardians. Now!
There's no cause for alarm. Turn off that alarm. I've got an important transmission coming in.
Hey, what's up, Davenport?
Our Cosmic Generator has been stolen.
What?
How?
What didn't we think of that? That thing's gotta be worth a fortune.
I am Groot.
Good question.
Yeah, who do you think took it?
Perhaps that really big man outside your ship. Well, that is a big man. I need to alert Nova Prime.
Watching Terrans from beyond.
That's not creepy at all.
This species has failed.
Wait, whoa. We didn't even know there was a test.
He's got a cosmic generator. He's creating a new jump point.
Jump point to where?
Not where. When.
It's some kind of mutant jump point.
It's going back to the dawn of time.
Dawn of time, why?
To erase an error.
Well, that doesn't sound good.
Your time is over.
Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean it's so vague?
The jump point is closing.
Hey, no, you're not going to follow the map. That whatever it is until we get there.
We can't. Our power's down, and I've got to get these Terrans onto evacuation shuttles.
I got it. I reprogrammed the shuttles to follow through the jump point.
Wait, what?
Look, they're our only chance of keeping track of that whack job until we get the cosmic generator back. Piece of cake.
What?
There's Kate. Where's the Kate?
The odds are impossible,
Yep.
but it's our only shot. Good luck.
Are you sure you can control it?
Come on, it's me. We got this.
We're all toast.
First it was cake, now there's toast. This plan is making me so hungry.
Terrans, listen up. You need to make your way to the evacuation shuttles now. We'll follow with the fleet if we get our power back. I mean, when we get our power back. Oh no. This plan of the gun was just a stand chance. We just had to.
There we go.
What did I just say? You need to tell me what I want. Are the Terrans still there? Everything is under control. Rebooting our subsystems and we'll have the power back soon. I do hope you enjoyed your brief visit with us. Over and out. Could this day get any worse?
All right. All right, you guys ready to get loaded? Great way to start a Wednesday. Guardians of the Galaxy here at Epcot. Thank you guys for coming in and having some fun with us today. Welcome in, Pink Lemonade. Good to see you, Debbie. Anybody watching with us today? Riding for the very first time on Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind? to take a couple of seconds, hit that thumbs up button. More likes we get, the more likely it is that YouTube's going to invite some new friends to come and join us, or even some of our Magic crew who somehow didn't get the notifications before. But the more likes we get, the better those notifications go out. So thank you guys for helping us out. How are you? Welcome in. Nick, I think this is my boy's favorite ride. It's mine too, I think. I don't know. I love Splash Mountain before. I love a good log flume ride. And I think Tiana's as well. It's basically the same ride. So I'm still up in the air about whether or not, you know, this or a good old 10-minute, you know, log flume ride.
I kind of feel similar to the way where I still like Tower Terror and I still feel nostalgic for it.
Yeah.
I enjoy this ride a lot more.
And we've only been streaming for 38 minutes. So, I mean, we're actually about to get on a ride, so not too bad. Lilo and Stitch, aloha! Good morning, Captain Toto. Morning, Mark. Welcome in, guys. How you doing today, Chris K?
I'm with you.
Charles? So I think Owen's decided we're going to let the cast member assign our seat today and see where we lie. Welcome in, some call me Tim. Hey Jaden, welcome in. Just in time, Joelle. Not my normal glasses, so not guaranteed to stay on. Still at 7, not today, but we are going to be monitoring things though, just kind of checking it out and see how things are working out for the very first day of having access to the lightning lanes.
It's actually funny because I actually opened up the app to check the times, so I got a notification that was available. So
I think the height requirement for this ride is 48 inches. To me, this is one of the most comfortable rides on property. You get on certain rides like Seven Dwarfs Mine Train, which I find is extremely small, not comfortable at all. Then you get on this ride, and it's like I could watch a movie in this seat and feel comfortable. Give me a popcorn. It's better than some movie theaters. Is it 42? Thanks, Nick. Appreciate it.
You get to watch a movie for free, but you're locked into the seat and you have an extra large soda. Do you take the deal?
Lock into your movie. You know 40X, right? You know what a 40X is? It's a 40 movie theater. Supposedly, I don't know if we've ever, I think we've done one once. People are going out of their way to go see the movie Twisters.
I've heard about that.
In 40X.
I've seen multiple articles
that
saying
seems like the perfect movie for 40X theater. But if you're like, you know, prone to motion sickness, I would not recommend it.
I saw one article here detailing it. It's like a religious experience. That's how good it was.
Welcome in, John the Bee.
Automatic gate open. Step into the storage operation left.
Things like
Your all
that.
used items. Pull down on the lap bar and
Bringing
push
someone to the
upward.
cannon. Yes, that's another way to do it. Yeah, that would
So comfy.
useful contribution.
Push down more.
Could have done that fairly easily.
Here we go.
I'm proud of the pieces I wrote, but it broke me in a certain way, feeling like the pressure to, this is how I have to distinguish. If I'm going to do this, I need to do something. I distinguish what I do. That was a high pressure, low reward way to write pieces.
Okay, stand with the jump point. This plane is never gonna work. Rocket! Well,
Okay, I've locked onto your vehicles.
We'll be right behind you.
nothing to worry about.
Unless we cannot stop this unusually large man, then you're likely to kill him.
Good luck. You're gonna need it.
It was useless to follow me. What is that
Noise. No one's gonna stop rock and roll from existing. What have we done?
I think we jumped back.
Gotta get that generator.
heroes. Do you really think they deserve to be called heroes? Do you see how they dress?
It's just a figure of speech, Drax.
You are lying to them. Now I understand.
Welcome to the Guardians of the Galaxy.
Welcome back to Epcot. Please gather all personal belongings and exit the Star Jump.
The Nova Corps thanks you for your service.
Oh, a little lopsided there, Gus. You okay? What'd you guys think? You enjoy it? But what you could see in the darkness? How are you doing today, FM Ever After? Welcome in, Rachel.
Gran Fiesta is 5, Dreams of Imagination is 5, Nemo and Friends, High Season Nemo and Friends is 5, Thrift Talk 15, Soarin is 20, Spatial Review 25, Remy is 30.
Is Living with the Land still down?
That goes 5.
5? Okay. Why don't we do the land first? Get some rides in this morning. How about that, guys? You guys okay with that? Thank you, BY. BY's been a member of the Magic Crew Pass for 7 months and an active part of our stream on the regular. So, oh, thank you so much. How do I get this to you? Please. How are you guys doing?
Good. How are you doing?
I'm on the good side of it. I'm on the good side of it. Now it's the 2 or 3 weeks of just but it always happens. Have you guys been doing pretty good? Because lately it's just like going around. So, what's on the agenda for today? Oh. I thought about today, since we're at Epcot, we may make our way over there, even if it's after the stream, so that he can see some of the merch as well. If not, we'll have to wait till... Nothing. I didn't say anything. So yeah, there is brand new merch for the 30th anniversary. By the way, it's Lisa following the magic. So, so check out the merch. Have you guys ever had the Tower of Terror cookie?
No.
All right, so I'm gonna help you out here.
Okay.
After you get out of the gift shop, there's a Joffrey's right there.
Okay.
Ask for the Tower of Terror cookie.
Okay.
And it's a lavender cookie
Okay.
that they sell there. And it doesn't get a lot of attention, but it's actually a pretty decent cookie.
All right. I'm gonna
And it
try
photographs
that.
well. And
Okay. I'm
so
gonna try that.
Afterwards, I'll be looking for that.
Okay.
So thank you so
All
very
right,
much.
you're
And
welcome.
you guys hydrate,
Yes.
stay cool.
Yep.
Now, are you
too.
wearing your Chevy hat in protest of Test Track being down?
No.
It's like, I'm going to show them. I'm going to wear my Chevy hat anyway. So, well, you guys take it easy.
Okay.
Thank you so much. Appreciate it.
welcome. You're
And
welcome.
we'll I'll be looking for your post on the cookie.
Okay.
Let's see if you like it.
All
All right.
Good day.
Good to
Bye,
see you guys.
Bye.
Lisa following the magic over on Instagram. I love her. We run into Lisa all the time, like whether we're streaming or not streaming, and she is just so much fun to see and to hang out with. And And she takes really great pictures too. All right, so we're gonna head on over to Living with the Land. Yeah, Nick P, there's a lavender cookie. They don't advertise it. They don't get a, matter of fact, you almost have to look for it in the little case with the donuts. But it's got lavender in the, and it's really good. It's you can ask Calvin. Hello, Peggy. The great thing, I tell people a lot of times, Peggy, the great thing about booking early, not only do you get better pricing, because prices can always change and go up, but it helps to pay a little bit along the way. We can help you guys with that. That's just part of the process. It's just what we do. And we can help you guys whittle away at that balance. So it's a lot easier than having to pay it all in one big lump sum a little bit later on. So thank you so much, Peggy, for letting us be a part of your vacation. How you doing, Grumpy Dope? Grumpy Dopey. TLP, we had boarding group 13. Some forces of nature going on over here. Or for those of us who grew up as kids in the 80s, call it the merry-go-round. Okay, good morning. No, you can re-enter a park, that's fine. It's only one park though, no park hopping. Dude, I just want 10 minutes on that, dude. Just 10 minutes. That's 10 minutes.
I don't think you last 5.
Oh, wow. You don't think I could last 5 minutes on that? So this is interesting. You see how long the line is over here? It's at the end of the first row. It says it's 35 minutes. When we were here a week ago, the line was out here, second row, third row, fourth row, and it had 40 minutes. And I'm like, I don't know how to judge it yet. It's still too early, and I haven't done it enough for me to be able to tell you exactly how long that line looks. But that's why I was so concerned the other day when it said 40. Like, wait a minute, it was 35 just when it was like the first lane. What, John? Well, wave at me. Hang on, I'm gonna look toward the Magic Kingdom. You guys see John? Hey, John, wave toward the golf ball. It's right over here. Either way, everybody say good morning to John. He's gonna have an awesome day in the Magic Kingdom today. I think we've all had our fair share of being trapped on a merry-go-round by someone who refused to slow down. Let me off! Let me off! You start dragging your lower half of your body into the dirt and hope to have drag resistance. Welcome in, kid. Would you have time to see if there's any new flavors at Club Cool? We probably will be stopping in there, but I would not be willing to bet a penny that there's ever any new cool flavors. They have yet to change a flavor since it first opened up, so.
Which place?
Club Cool.
Oh yeah,
That's pretty much a staple. They're not going to change flavors on us, I don't think.
They did change it when it first opened. They're not going to change it again with every open. I think it's going to be 7 here.
Oh, most definitely, John. Hey, we got several opportunities in 2025. You got to come on. Come hang out with us. We'd have enough. We could basically take over karaoke. You spin me right round, baby, right round, like a record, baby, right round, round, round. All right, guys, welcome to Living with the Air Conditioner. Please tell me Soarin is still at 20. So, John, did you get you guys your Tianas today? Tell me you've ridden a few times already since it opened up. Oh, look, there's Mickey over the Garden Grill. Ask Mickey if he can throw us some cornbread. Still 5 minutes for Living with the Land. But I think I want to try to get on Soarin while it's still low. If we can.
I got 15.
15? Sweet. Let's go Soarin. Soaring around the world. Owen's got us taken care of today. Good morning. You know, every time we've eaten at Garden Grill, I have never noticed it turning. It is such a slow pace that if you're staring at your food and talking to everyone at the table and you're not making a conscientious effort to look out toward the exterior of the platform, you may not even notice it. I've never noticed it except for just watching it go by. BY says, I remember when Soarin was a 2-hour wait. I do too. First of all, it was when we only had 2 theaters here. When they added the 3rd theater, that made a huge difference as far as the wait times go. So thankful that they made that decision. Oh, that sounds like a lot of fun. That is an amazing idea, Farrah. All right, I'm putting that one up on the screen, guys. There we go. You guys ready? We need to help Disney come up with a new ride. In order to do so, you have to take 2 existing rides and add them together. What 2 rides are you adding together, and what is your naming? What's your name for the new ride? Come on, now be back in, Rachel. Good morning, Shannon and baby Caleb. Baby Caleb says, ba, ba, ba. What do you think, Owen? The question is, you need to make a new Disney attraction by combining 2 existing attractions. Which two are you adding together, and what do you call your new ride? I have one for you. You ready? We're gonna add Mission Space and the swirling Mad Tea Party. Mad Tea Party and Mission Space adding together. The new ride's going to be called the Mama Comet.
Oh, I have an idea. You can go find Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind with Towers at Wait, never mind.
Nick Rick says Winnie the Pooh and a Rock and Roller Coaster.
I like to imagine that.
Coasting like a bear.
I just like to imagine that it's completely like it's just Winnie the Pooh up until you get to like Tigger's portion, and then there's just like a magnet coaster launch out of nowhere.
You get to the end of the Tower of Terror at the bottom, you think everything's okay, and it just shoots you back out. Candy Tink says Tower with Haunted Mansion. They would go well. I think you could find a way to make that work really well. Pirates of the Haunted Mansion. Magic carpets and Peter Pan soaring over Agrabah on a magic carpet. That might be kind of cool. Test track and living with the land. I don't know what the name of the ride would be, but the tagline would be, "We dare you to reach out the window and grab a cucumber."
Yeah, touch the ecosystem. I dare you. Try to keep all 5 fingers.
Space Mountain and Big Thunder, the backbreaker. You guys are just a little fun. Creating a brand new Disney attraction by taking 2 existing attractions here at Walt Disney World and adding them together. What are you adding together, and what is the name of the new ride?
You take the base of Soarin, like the entire like rig, and you give it the theme of Smuggler's Run. There's like buttons on like the grips.
That you're riding Soarin', but you have all the buttons on the front of your
like
your
you
ride.
hit something and the whole thing just.
Wait, someone could actually steer the glider?
Oh, that would be
Oh
awful.
my gosh! So many people would get sick.
10-year-old little Timmy has no idea what's going on, and the grapes just go.
Mash up the teacups and Mickey's Runaway Railway through the looking glass.
Honestly, that sounds like that would actually be a good ride. The spinning portion, and just how how trackless rides work. That would actually be a great concept. I think they actually have something similar to that, like a Winnie the Pooh ride. That's kind of similar to that concept. In either either Shanghai or Tokyo, where the ride is just trackless.
Rise of the Pirates.
Yeah.
Rise of the Resistance, but with a Pirates theme. Get on different areas of the show.
Honestly, almost every ride can benefit from that kind of immersion that ride has.
If you had the Soarin' and Rise of the Resistance together, Crown V says control of the glider would be soaring into each other. Of course, all the kids would be pilots.
I think we may have just missed our chance to get on.
Flight of Passage and Peter Pan. Everybody's shooting down pirate ships. taking out the berries. How you doing this morning, George?
Nope.
That's a lot of fun. We might have to come up with some other ideas.
Wave this white line, please.
We're at the very end. Very, 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 very end. We'll be on the side at the bottom. Welcome in, guys. We're just in the Soarin. It's a small world on Flight of Passage. It's a small Flight of Passage.
That's a great way to combine one of the smoothest simulations with the worst theme song on property.
Now, Leah, this is actually a really good idea. People Mover with Buzz Lightyear. Except instead of just standing there, you have an actual thing you can shoot targets with. That would be fun. Kids can play and parents can take a 10-minute nap. Secret targets all over the place. You don't even know where there are.
Well, that may be a problem if it's laser based. It's all for the game to they
shoot at an airplane?
What? No, I was gonna suggest like kids trying to aim that at people's faces. I don't know where you got that from. Besides, I don't think if we're assuming this is the same place, this is going to be a Magic Kingdom, no one is going to be able to fly close to there. Maybe if it was Hollywood Studios, that may be a problem. But,
George says, move Flight of Passage together with Smuggler's Run, but now you're on a Star Wars speeder bike.
That could be cool.
I remember playing that video game. It was really hard.
I don't know how you would. This is me getting overly technical about it. I don't know how you would sort the loading stations and how many you would have to make that work. Because how many speeder bikes can you fit together to keep the immersion, or if you can even do multiple to keep the immersion at all?
You might have to have individual spaces.
Yeah.
Rockin' Safari Coaster. Stuck upside down because there's a giraffe on the track.
It's okay, just stay up there. We're just gonna get some food. That would be a horrible combination of my law, right?
Joe Must Good Dog says, test track and it's a small world. Whatever it's called, you won't go crazy with a song in your head. You can change the radio station in your park. The remix.
Dinosaurs living with the land.
It's the new, It's a Small World by Sum 41.
You're in
the small world. Never mind, I'll stop.
Please. Yeah, don't get to that.
You left me roses in Ireland. Tomorrowland Speedway and Test Track. That's just making them go faster, isn't it? Go this way really fast. Something gets in your way. Turn. Yeah. Lilo and Stitch, yes. His name is Rex, R-E-X. He was the old Star Tours pilot. He crash landed on Batu. You can actually see where his ship crash landed in Hollywood Studios. And he's now the DJ over in Oga's Cantina. So,
another great combination.
Ooh, Mount Everest and Space Mountain. Yeti in space, 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 space. In space, no one can hear you.
Navi River Journey and Dinosaur Countdown to Extinction.
What is it? Navi River Journey?
And dinosaur.
And oh my gosh. You'd be chased through the forest by one of the creatures. You're not gonna make it. You're not gonna make it.
It'll be a good ride though.
Oh, I think they could make that work.
Yeah.
Tron and Buzz Lightyear together. Mission to Gamma Quadrant. You have to make 999,999 points, but you have 30 seconds to do it.
I feel like making you spin round and round and giving you targets to focus on is a bad combination. Like I feel like you would get sick very easily.
Oh, okay. Owen, you ready? You better get this, but you're not. But I'm going to give you the benefit of the doubt. I'm going to give you a chance. Muppets and Space Mountain. What would you call it?
Muppets in space.
What would you call it?
Muppets in space.
Almost.
Space Muppets?
No. Not Muppets, but...
They were talking specifically like...
What do you call it? What is Miss Piggy?
How many next questions? 5. Y'all gonna do one? Here, you go first.
Hello, eyeballs. Pirates of the Caribbean and Frozen. Frozen and Pirates be ice pirates.
That sounds like a proper Frozen.
Good morning, Keith. Welcome in. Good morning, Jeff. How you doing this morning? Welcome in. Calvin says Tiana's a dinosaur. Oh my. Call it Jurassic World and move it to the universe. Oh wait, that's... Dude, you took me for a ride on that one. Calvin said Tiana's a dinosaur. It's like a box fun ride, but the dinosaurs are going to get you, and then you drop at the end, right before the T-Rex gets you. All that Jurassic World River Adventure. BY says Rock and Roller Coaster in Colony River Rapids. As soon as you go upside down, they shoot you in the water. Mr. Toad's Test Track.
Is the old ride in
What's that? Oh, Maelstrom?
Yeah, you can find Maelstrom with Guardians of the Galaxy. You get to the scene and they tell you go to the north, and suddenly you get shot backwards into like into the launch.
Lori says we could do Mine Train and Tiana's. It's where you get in a log and you take it to the salt mines and... Oh wait. You guys are just popping in. We are watching the pre-show for Soarin. Come on into the chat, guys. Say hello. When Patrick comes up and says hello, I'm going to stop talking. We're going to get ready to ride, and you guys are going to have each other to chat with the entire time we're soaring around the world. So come on in. Say hello to everybody. Indiana Jones and the Voyage of the Three Caballeros. ¿Dónde está? I don't know. He's hanging from a whip in the ceiling, swinging back and forth. So what time do we have?
Oh, it's 10:44.
All right, guys, get your last minute votes in for today's lunch poll. When we get out of Soarin, we'll get direction from Susan as to where we're headed for lunch. So put your votes in. Welcome to Soarin.
Hello and welcome to Soarin. My name is Patrick and I'll be your chief flight attendant today. We'll begin boarding in a few minutes, but first I'd like to acquaint you with some important safety information. When the doors to your flight open, please take a seat and store all carry-on items in the underseat compartment. This includes cameras, purses, hats, and of course, these little beauties. Next, fasten your seatbelts, inserting them into the buckle on your right. If smaller aviators don't measure up to the height indicator on the seat, just put the belt through the loop in the center strap before buckling. Nice work, pal. Soon you will be airborne. So if you or your little aviators have a fear of flying or of heights, you might want to wait for your party at the arrival gate. Okay, let's review. That is seatbelt, carry-on item, safety strap, fear of heights, keep your hands and arms inside at all times. Anything else?
Oh yeah.
Have a nice flight.
Alright, aviators, before you board, we got a few safety reminders for you. Your seatbelts are going to go left to right, and small aviators who do not reach the red marker on the seat back will need to use that gray strap in the center. Larger bags can be placed off the side and designated black or white lined areas. Loose fitted shoes may remain on the ground, and any personal items you choose to hold on to, you must hold tightly. Thank you, have a nice flight.
Alright, my friends, we're going to start with row 3, followed by 2, then 1. Right this way, my friends. Are you row 2? You're right here. Yep, you're row 2 then. You're right here. Thank you, friends. Row 1, head all the way around. Fill every available seat for you.
If it's too big to fit, you can also put it off to the side.
It's that old Jamaicans. If it don't fit, force it.
Wait, does Owen reach up to the height of the little aviator?
We are now conducting our final systems check. Please carry on items in the underseat compartment. For your safety, remain seated with your seatbelt fastened during your flight and watch your children.
Bienvenidos. Favor de colocar sus efectos personales en el compartimiento debajo del asiento. Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados con el cinturón de seguridad abrochado durante el vuelo y vigilen a los niños. Esperamos que disfruten su vuelo.
Soaring over Space Mountain. Oh my gosh. Soaring over Space Mountain. That's kind of like Guardians of the Galaxy. You're running through everywhere and you got big screens telling you what's going on. Well, you can ride with us today, Pink Lemonade. Okay, yellow strap.
Perfect. Thank you so much, my friends. Hold on to all loose articles and enjoy your flight.
I will hold on to you guys very tightly. Okay guys, I'm putting the screen down dark. We'll see you after the ride. Cross your feet, get ready to lift them up over the fence.
Soarin' to tower. We are ready for takeoff.
Soarin with us.
I recognize that last place. Where was that?
Push down on the red button on your right. Be sure to gather all your carry-on items from the underseat compartment and exit to your right. Have a great stay here in Epcot or wherever your final destination may go.
Welcome back to Epcot. Nice and bright at the end, right, TLP? All right. Put everybody back together again. There we go, Rob. Went all the way around the world. It's not even 11 o'clock yet. See, we made good time. Literally flew. Hello, Casey Riker Rider. What was close? The ride? Oh yeah, that's right. The pole. The pole. So it's 10:56. Most places don't open till 11 for lunch. Do we have enough time to ride Living with the Land before we head out?
That could be a risk if people wait for lunch. But
Okay.
I don't know.
I just didn't want to leave the area and then not be able to do Living with the Land later. If that's, a possibility. Good morning, Zippity Doo. How are you doing this Wednesday? Oh, you are? Awesome. That's you guys.
Yeah.
Did you enjoy the ride?
Yeah.
Awesome. Is there anybody back? Where are you guys from?
Virginia.
Oh, Virginia.
Yeah.
Is there anybody back home in Virginia you want to give a shout out to? Who is it?
You call her Mima, Grandma?
Oh, Mima? Well, come over here and tell Mima that I hope she has a happy Wednesday, and you guys can show her the video later and say that you thought about her. So, Mima, they're having a good time. They went all the way around the world, and it's not even 11 o'clock yet. So, awesome. Thanks for saying hi, guys. Have a great day today. And Mima, they'll be home soon. For me? All right, so where are we headed? Living with the Land or where?
Look to your right.
Hang on. Susan just put something in the chat. Sunshine Seasons is right there. So grab lunch and then hit Living with the Land. We're going to Sunshine Seasons.
Yeah.
Here? Oh, okay.
All the options today were from next to your place.
We haven't eaten here in a while.
Yeah.
No, because we're always doing, festival stuff, right? All right, so what am I having based upon what you guys voted for today? Just to show you what's on the menu: oak grilled rotisserie chicken, oak grilled salmon. Kids' meals include chicken drumsticks, salmon, and macaroni and cheese. Here they have nothing. Wow. Okay. Next up, they have stir-fried chicken, Mongolian beef, one of our favorites, one of my favorites. Stir-fried shrimp. Next up, roast beef sandwich, birria tacos, and Mediterranean vegetable sandwich, pepperoni pizza roll, or a cheese pizza roll. And of course, you've got desserts. All right, so what are we getting? What am I getting?
You were getting the
what are you getting?
tacos.
Burrito tacos?
Yep.
Is it Taco Wednesday? Taco Wednesday. All right. What are you getting, Owen? Burrito tacos with beef, Monterey Jack, onions, cilantro, and lime. $9.99. Hello. I have a order of the tacos, please. All of our different options here. You got your pizza rolls. And I'm assuming that's what our meal of the day is, the burrito tacos. Thank you. What about you, Owen? You get something from here? Or are we going to another station? Okay. Burrito tacos! Taco. Owen's either going to get the stir-fried chicken, Mongolian beef, or the stir-fried shrimp. He's going to go stir-fried shrimp. That's going to be my guess. Knowing Owen. Owen loves shrimp. Let's see if I guess correctly. I was wrong. You got the Mongolian? Wow. Okay.
That's actually pretty tempting, but I did not realize how small it was.
You didn't realize how small the tacos are? All right, there's this one open over here.
Hello, Daddy. How are you today?
You good? Look at that. Consolidation. Here, I'll trade. Want to go find a table?
Sure. Okay. He's finished paying for that. Let me see if I can find a good spot. We are going to be in the middle of lunch hour, so well. This area isn't bad yet. Usually isn't just because there's an over view, so I guess we'll take this. Seat has good lighting. Yeah, here. This spot. This spot right here. This spot. Turn this around. Flip camera. Nope. And there we go. So, you guys voted for that side of the tacos. All the options today were from Sunshine Seasons. Sometimes we'll split between different places, but today we did just here just because we've not eaten here in a while. When we see snowflakes on a table in the middle of summer in Florida. Well, I mean, each of these sections is a different season.
Yep.
So this is winter.
Gotta pull your brain into thinking that it's not hot.
When the rare occasions that we usually eat here, we usually choose here in this section, just because it's off to the side and less likely to get crowded fast. I think it goes without saying that you don't want to bring a live camera into the fairground space. So This works for both us and people who are also dining here.
Sure, everybody my tacos.
Burrito tacos with onions, pepper jack cheese. And a dip I cannot remember. A dip I cannot remember how to pronounce. So it's very obvious this was like Ichi Saga's dip into here. So I was tempted. I was tempted to get this. But the tacos themselves are small, so it really the entire meal weighs heavily on if this is good. And like this provides some more substance. So we'll get his opinion in a second. Thank you. That's what I got. I made Mongolian beef with fried rice.
Like I said, I know it's a favorite of mine here.
I mean, there's a lot.
I'm really
of
shocked. I really thought you were going to get the stir-fried shrimp.
I mean, there's a lot of options I haven't tried here. That looks interesting. The pizza roll looks interesting, but at the same time, it's pizza.
Is there a lot of pizza?
I mean, if it's a pizza, if it's either pizza, burger, or salad, it doesn't have something interesting to it. I usually won't choose it. So.
It's commonplace.
I guess.
Right here by Living with the Land, which is now getting a long line. Wow.
Surprising. Maybe all the people that were getting a short round Soarin came over here.
I got the dip!
I'm right next to you. You don't need it.
All right.
Cheese looks like it holds it well together.
It's like a binder.
Yeah. Love the quotes on the wall behind you. That is the part of the man. Those quotes do stretch from this side of the wall all the way to the voting area. There you go.
Burrito taco. I'm not gonna cut my taco up to eat it. I was just cutting you off a bite so you can try it.
I was questioning like, why are you cutting up your taco?
I would normally just let him have a bite, but now it comes with a little bit of lime and onions. I'm not sure how you're gonna do this.
Maybe you keep the taco sideways, put it on top.
Because they're kind of like formed. They're not opening up. Throw some onions in there. What do you think? Now, I heard somebody the other day in a chat room or something like that said, when you eat tacos, do you turn your head to the left or to the right? I'm like, what kind of question is that? Do even most people even think about it? So. Cindy says, I think you're going to be hungry later, Chris. You get 3 tacos. That's it. No sides. Nothing to go with it. Don't cry for me, Birria. That was my first thought answer was, I don't turn my head, I just turn a taco. No. Turn your head. Dude, I don't know what happened with living with the land.
You want to try it?
But while we've just been sitting here, it's gone from a 5 walk up.
That's at least 25 minutes.
Oh, that's a 25-minute wait right there. That's crazy. There's no window there a little bit. That's okay. How's the Mongolian beef?
Good. Very flavorful. Whoa! It's not spicy, but the seasoning does have a kick. The fried rice that comes with it is a good quality as well.
Kevin says if you're right-handed, you turn your head to the left. If you're left-handed, you turn your head to the right. And it works for me. I guess that makes sense. Sitting here thinking logically, right, Kevin? So. MG Law for $10? No thanks. There should be some sides with it for that price.
Yeah, this is more like a large snack than a small meal.
Maybe Owen will give you a bite of rice. You obviously don't know Owen very well. That is when the pigs will fly.
Here comes the airplane. Good quality Mongolian beef.
Not a lot of flavor to it though. Huh.
Yeah, I mean, I gave you, maybe you didn't get one piece of treasure sauce.
Hey, Kadani Shan. So Kadani Shan is gray. And in the chat now, if you want me to make that right, I can do so, Kadani Shan. Just let me know. Always welcome. Brown V says, here I thought Anakin Skywalker was the best pilot in the galaxy. Owen just flew that right into the hangar. Did you see that? Loser Dork Face. Speaking of logic, has anyone seen the 1% trivia game show?
Oh yes.
On Prime. one of our favorite shows to watch as a family now, Wizard Orc Face. Love it.
It's funny because like, it's a really great way to gauge how good your skills are. Because like, I will talk smack on contestants for not doing as well like visual questions where you have to look at something and analyze it based off of that. And as soon as something that comes out that's like, oh, can you spell out this word using this? I immediately fail. Immediately fail. Out of the game.
It's a lot of fun to play along. I haven't done it with the app though, but here's the thing: most of the questions that have a pattern to them, I can usually figure them out. The last episode we watched just 2 days ago, the 1% question, I paused it. So I'm like, come on, I got to be able to figure this out. It took me way too long to figure it out. I wouldn't have done it on the game show. I was way overthinking it. But we do pretty good. I think as a family, there's only ever maybe 1 or 2 questions that kind of goes, huh? But one of us gets it. So it's a lot of fun if you guys have not seen it before. Yep. And I think it's odd that they oftentimes have family members on the show together as contestants. I gotta figure out how to get on that show. Pat and Oswald, if you could just, give me a call. It's based off of a Australian game show, I believe it. So I'm glad they brought it here. So Round B, the way it works out is they put 100 contestants in a game show grandstand. And then they have logic questions that they put up on the screen. And everybody has 30 seconds to answer, something like that. And what they've done is these logic questions have been asked nationally here in the United States, and then they go off with the statistics of how many people statistically have gotten it right. So they start off with the questions. The first question is always one in which 90% of everyone that they've ever surveyed has gotten it right. So 90%, 9 out of 10 people all get it right when they ask questions. So the next question, it goes to 80 and 70 and 60. So it becomes a little bit harder and harder based upon what they've done in the surveys. All right, cool, Sunshine. Good to see you again. Right, whose birthday is it? I'm having a hard time reading it. Is it Randy's birthday? Hey, Cooper Benji. Happy birthday, Randy. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to Randy. Happy birthday to you. Randy's a dude. I can ask him, how old are you? RW Barkley, I don't even think we had attempted it. I know what you're asking about. Pass holder night over Universal. I'm working, so I don't get to do it. I don't know. Maybe I'll get a surprise when I get home, but that's okay. How quickly was it before they sold out? All right, let's quickly do a review and then we get back to riding some rides. Won't be living with the land now because that's like 30 minutes. Crazy. Birria tacos. 3 tacos. Good quality meat. Sauce and lime and onions. That's it. 3 tacos. That's $9.99. That's pretty good. Nothing bad about dipping your food and put a little extra sauce on it. A little saucy sauce. Good flavor, good amount of protein, but nothing else. So Cindy, will I be hungry a little bit later? Maybe sooner than if I'd had something else. This seemed to be a little bit less amount of food. The food itself was pretty good. Presentation was pretty nice. I'd still give it a 4 out of 5.
Really?
I enjoyed it.
I felt like it, like looking at it, it felt like it still needed, it either needed like a lower price or like 1 or 2 more tacos.
Yeah, well, I don't think they're going to give you 4 tacos. I'd rather them just give us some sides or something to go with it, if that's considered an entree.
That's true. Yeah,
but it still wasn't bad. Owen's over here having the Mongolian beef.
Let me start this review by this. It is so heavy that I'm having trouble finishing it. It is a very filling.
The weight of it, it gets wet inside the container, and the container starts to buckle a little bit.
I mean, like in your stomach. Like it's filling.
I mean, I know what I'm saying is though, it was heavy in the bowl too. When I went to go pick it up, I had to put my weight underneath it. My bite of the beef though wasn't that flavorful.
I think I might have given you a bad bite.
I got a bite of the beef. I mean, I could taste beef, not flavor, but beef.
I mean,
I knew where the beef was.
For the bites I was taking, it was well covered in sauce.
Saucy.
And you can get that seasoning every time you took a bite. In fact, you can kind of see like the bottom of the bowl, how it's like covered in it. I've actually taken some of the rice, kind of like mixed it in with it. How much did it cost?
It's like 12 and change.
12? Okay, so that's really not bad for like that quality and that amount of food. I was honestly going to give it a solid 4, but if that is 12 for that entire dish, I'll give it a high 4.
High 4?
High 4.
High 4!
Still not a 5. But it's interesting, and in terms of interesting options, it's a really good deal. So
interesting. Thomas J says the same tacos at DCA. That's Disney California Adventure. For those who are not familiar with the West Coast Friends, don't come with any side either. Same price. Hello, Marissa! All right. That was kind of quick. Doesn't take long to eat 3 tacos. Tacos! Let's look at our wait times. What do we got? Living with the Land went from 5 minutes to 20. Shooting to Imagination is still 5. 35 minutes still to meet Mickey and the friends over there. 30 minutes for Mission Space. 5 minutes for Gran Fiesta Tour. 45 for Frozen Ever After. 55 for Ratatouille. Yeah.
So should we go with the Figment before it goes up?
Want to get right? Figgy? Figgy. let's get going. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with us today. If you are brand new to the channel, don't walk away without taking a couple of seconds to hit the subscribe button. Numbers are nice. We love to have numbers. Numbers are awesome to keep a track of and see how things are going overall. More important to us is the number of people who are chatting, being a part of what we do, and those we get to know. So if you've always wanted to make a few new friends, the best way to do it, jump into the chat. You're like, well, wait a minute, I'd love to have a shout out or something like that. We don't necessarily do shout outs, but I talk to people in the chat all the time. What increases your chances of being talked with and chatted with? Just being in the chat and being able to be a part of the conversation. All you have to do is just jump in. So we'd love to see you guys come in and hang out with the rest of the crew. So thank you guys so much for subscribing. Jump into the live chat. Let's have some fun this morning. If you guys were interested with no soft drinks purchased and using only the water from our circle bottles, our 2 entrees together came up to a grand total with tax of $25.01. Should have been charging them while we sat there. All right. Wow, that went crazy out of hand. That is not 15 minutes. No escalators today. I find it odd that when the escalator doesn't work, they just don't let it serve as the stairs. There's no one actively working on it. Okay, Toast. How are you doing today? So the winning entree today, the birria tacos over at Sunshine Seasons. I played around with it a little bit, Thomas. Not a lot so far. We will find an opportunity here in the future to jump in and have a day where we do just that. Play around with it, see how it goes. What did I do perfect? What did I do? Did something perfect? What did I do? I'm pretty good at walking. Timar, just eat your way around the showcase. It's really easy to do during the food festivals too. It's a nice day out today. We already have some of our food festival kiosk being set up, even though it's going to be well over a month before we get started here. Hello, Bonita T. That's what happened, Cheryl. You got comfortable. You conquered the system. They're like, we can't have that. Greg, the time that they had listed, what we just walked by, they said it was 15 minutes. It's the festival of no festivals. Yeah, HHM prep has already started. They've already started with building the scare zones. We'll find that out a little bit more tomorrow. Come and join us tomorrow afternoon at Universal. We will be changing tomorrow's time for the Universal stream. So Universal, we will be streaming at evening so we can do the Mega Movie Parade. And so watch for that time to be changed this afternoon. And all I gotta say is make sure you have your notifications turned on for the channel. I'm gonna wait for Owen to catch up. Alright, let me get my screen back up so I can see all the chat. Cheryl, it is very similar to the Fast Pass system. That's very true. How you doing, Wondering Man Dan? Thomas J, can you remind me when does the Food Wine Festival start? That should start August 29th. It's from August 29th, and I think it goes to November 23rd, just after Mickey's birthday. So, what's that? Loser dork face. I prefer the Festival of No Festivals instead of Diet Epcot. I don't like Diet Epcot. So, hi.
We've come to say hello again.
Oh, good to see you guys.
This is like the third or fourth time we've run into you over the last year. So.
Feel free to do so. What are you guys up to today?
Well, we were here this morning and we followed along with you just a little bit. You ended up being on Guardians right after us.
Oh, really? What group did you guys have this morning?
We have group 5.
5? Oh, you got there right at it. You got it. We had
Yeah.
group 13. We were lucky 13.
Yeah. And then we ended up on Soarin and we were like, I wonder where he is now. You were in the theater while we were standing in the line waiting to get in the theater. So
what are we doing next? I guess is the big question.
We have decided, since we've been coming down so much, we are going to take the rest of the afternoon kind of off. We're going to go swim and relax and not burn ourselves out. And then head over to Disney Springs and maybe even check out a
So half day resort time, some shopping time, and even going over to the warehouse.
That's our thoughts right now.
A really laid back kind of day. Not bad for a midday. I bet there's a few people in the chat who's probably a little jealous about that plan and that option to do so.
Yesterday we went hard and we got really
Those can be
high.
rough days the next day.
Yeah.
It really can be.
So today we decided we've got our lightning lanes lined up for the next several days. No lightning lanes today or anything. We're just gonna do what we do and chill out and enjoy Disney.
There you go. Where are you guys going to be swimming at the pool at? Pop. At the Hippy Dippy?
Yep.
Hippy Dippy pool.
That's our favorite. We were fortunate this time. We tried something new. We got one of the preferred pool rooms. So it's pretty nice.
You like being able to see at the pool and play around and look up. How did you sneak up? How did you do that? Oh. I'm like looking for him the whole time. I'm like, where'd he go? So we were just over at Pop the other day doing one of the resort tours and stuff like that.
We watched it. Yeah.
Yeah. Is that the first time you guys stayed at Pop?
No.
Been there several times.
I'm not even sure how many times we've stayed there now. So it's our preferred one.
So what is the one resort you guys have not been to that's been on your list and you just haven't done it yet?
Well, we actually had Yacht Club scheduled for this trip for part of it, a split stay. So we're in the park so much, like I couldn't justify the extra cost. So let's just stay at Pop again.
Have you ever swam at the Stormalong Bay though?
No,
that is the one thing. That's the one thing that makes that decision hard. Because Stormalong Bay, I don't know how much you guys enjoy swimming, but the lazy river, the only sandy bottom pool. I mean, you can build a sand castle. You can play volleyball. You got the big old slide, and it is kind of cool.
It looks nice.
So I feel bad. They're actually going to be in a refurbishment, renovations on it next year. I have follow a lot of people who are like, okay, that's going to be rough because you can't do that. If they won't have the pool, they probably will stay somewhere else, because that is one of the best things about staying at Yacht Beach Golf.
That's what we read. Well, and I think part of it ended up for us is that we actually ended up getting tickets for the H2O Glow Party Friday night.
Yeah.
So kind of once we even did that, we were like, oh, we're doing a water park, then, because the whole reason for Yacht Club was Storm Along
Right.
Day. So.
Now that you've got the big water thing taken care of, is it really be that big of a deal not to have that?
Whenever
You're still going to have a good time with the Hippy Dippy pool. Go over to the Pedals Bar. Got everything taken care of. So, have you ever had anything from the Pedals Bar?
Had their pretzels.
The pretzels?
Yeah.
Owen likes to get the non-alcoholic smoothies. The volcano, I think it's
the lava one that they
the lava one
throughout. Like,
yeah, it's like 2 different flavors mixed together.
Oh,
But it's called the lava.
I think pina colada and like raspberry. If I remember.
So something maybe check out this afternoon.
Absolutely.
Let us know tomorrow.
I know about that.
So well, it's good to run into you guys again. Always a pleasure.
Yes, absolutely. We'll see you in the chats if nothing else.
And now I always get in trouble later on because Heather comes back in and she likes to put chapters into our streams so that people can come back through and find different parts if they're looking for somebody. And every once in a while we run into somebody, they're like, I need to know their channel name. So when you guys chat, because I know I'm going to get asked.
No, it's under Danielle Simpson. Yep,
So
that's the channel name that
all
you
that
see.
I saw Heather knows. Now you're going to show up as a chapter.
Yep, that's
running
perfect.
we're running into the Simpsons and Disney World.
Yeah.
Just to confuse everybody by chapter name. Yeah, they're gonna like, wait a minute, that's not right. It's just for fun. So
right,
well, it's good to run into you guys again. Have some fun this afternoon at Hippy Dippy. If you find any really good deals over at the Character Warehouse, let us know. When are you guys heading home?
Not till next Wednesday.
Oh, so you got the long haul. Not till August.
No.
Staying the whole month.
Don't tempt me.
Wow.
And by the way, I am glad to see you up moving. I'm glad you're feeling better.
It's good to be back again because it's most of the time it's anything that has to do respiratory. It just knocks me out.
Right. We talked on Friday morning when you did your stream from home, and we were. Just
I was not sure I should do that, but I felt like I could not end the week without having anything else. So it was good to be on for just a little bit.
I mean, but I think we all would have, as a chat, would have understood too. Like we'd have been like, we'll have to do Monday.
Yeah, we'll get
not
back as soon
leaving
as we're good again and everything's up to speed.
Got a good backup plan. Send Owen into the park with the knitted crocheted doll of you.
Oh yeah,
they wouldn't have known the difference.
That might have been a little creepy. It's like, oh, it's that kid with the doll again. What are we gonna do? All the see him just smile and wave, just smile and wave. Don't talk to him. Don't look him straight in the face.
I feel like that's the worst combination. Like holding like a gimbal with a live camera is one thing. Holding that with like a doll, I feel like it's only gonna get like more lux.
I told Susan it's really good that it's.
Now and then you like put the doll in front of the camera, like, and everyone's just like staring at you.
Yeah, because nobody ever stares at streamers. The good thing is it's a crochet doll, so Susan never wants to get me while I'm streaming. All she has to do is get one of those crochet pins and just pop it right on in there. Like, man, my back killing me. My back is killing me right now.
Yep.
So, well, you guys have fun. Make sure to use some sunscreen.
Absolutely.
You don't want to be going home all red.
We don't want to look like the Figment building.
No, you don't want to look like the Figment building, exactly. Good to talk to you guys again. Have a good one. That was Danielle Simpson and family. Did this run into the meet? I was about to say we've caught them on a couple other trips here recently. Look, Owen, we are immediately going to be getting into the air conditioned room. Air conditioning. Hey, look, it's me. Hi, everybody. Loki says we stayed at Lodge for 14 days and going back to the werewolf. It's hard. It is hard to jump back out of vacation. Who is it we ran into the other day who said that they were doing their Disney vacation and then they were going somewhere else to stay with family for a few days as a transition back to going home? It is reality land. Hey, Jasper!
welcome.
Hello, hello.
Enjoy the tour.
Where do you think, Owen? I'll just take a day off and let you and Mini-Me go into the parks. You could wave at all the cast members. It wouldn't be awkward at all. You can do an impression of me with the voice. You could do my voice, right? Yeah, it's hard to wish away summertime.
Yo, look at that hall.
So last night we watched Ghostbusters Frozen Empire, and I know I shouldn't have, but I kept waiting for this guy to show up in the movie. You know, wishful thinking, right?
And you watched as well, especially since there is a house.
Yeah, there is a house. Halloween Horror Nights house. It's gonna be cold in there.
Attention, all Imagination Institute security personnel. Please report to Area 4. Imagination is running wild. I repeat, Imagination is running wild in Area 4.
I've always loved Figment. I've never had I know Figment's polarizing. A lot of people don't care for him as much. They don't like the current ride as much as the one prior. But it's moving along. It's not too bad. Moving right along.
Professor Drainer. Attention, Professor Philip Drainer.
Welcome in, Cindy. Gracie and you are excited to ride Figment? Is Gracie watching with you today? Love her. Yeah, it's a little nightmare fuel. So, by the way, Owen, speaking of nightmare fuel for Halloween Horror Nights this year has a new theme. It has a circus theme. So, and then here's a wall. I hit a wall. Gus. What was that? He just ran into a wall. I have my readers on. Readers mean I can see the screen, but I can't see anything beyond it. I got too close to the wall. I know, Sergio. What was that? Luckily, I've got, Gus is like 12 inches away in front of my face, so. Well, they put that wall there yesterday, Brandon. It wasn't there yesterday. So it's a brand new wall. I didn't know about it. Oddballs, you know what I'm shocked with? That I can't believe they've never done it. I don't understand why they haven't done it. Simpson's Treehouse of Terror. It's a Halloween tradition for such a long-running television show. Why have we not gotten a Halloween Horror Nights house, the Treehouse of Terror, or the Treehouse of Horror?
Like you guys put gags in the firehouse though, right? Like
two.
Number 7.
I mean, what happens when, like, say, like you're scared and like there's tension, and then suddenly this joke comes along and then it touches immediately squash?
Well, Beetlejuice was meant to be a little funny. Beetlejuice was that way.
To ensure your safe tour of our sensory labs, please remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside your tour trap. Keep a watchful eye on your children, and please don't let your imaginations run wild.
Bienvenidos. Para su seguridad durante su estadía en nuestros laboratorios sensoriales, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y cuide a los pequeñitos. Gracias.
Our light is green.
Welcome to our special
Figment still up there.
open house. I'm Dr. Nigel Channing, Chairman of the Imagination Institute. Hello. On your tour, you'll see how the 5 human senses can help capture your imagination.
Oh, can I go too?
Absolutely not.
Know all about the senses. There's sight, sound, smell, touch, coochie coochie coo, and taste. Tastes like chicken. Can I go? Please, please, please.
No, I don't want you out of my sight.
Out of sight? Okay. Come on, everybody. Here we go.
Figment, you are not to interfere with the tour. Our first stop is the sound lab. We'll begin by testing your hearing with a series of tones. Left ear, right ear. Left, right. What? This is odd. Hello?
Hello?
Who is this?
It's Figment. Doc, it's not about listening with your ears. It's about listening with your imagination.
Now I've completely lost my train of thought.
No, you haven't. It's over here. All aboard. Woo-hoo! Next stop, imagination. For every sound your ears are hearing, 1,000 thoughts of us imagines different things. From just the sound, your mind has wings.
Continuing now, if I may, in a calm, scientific, figment-free manner, the things we see with our eyes can control the eyes of the imagination. Let's begin by using the eye chart to test your vision. Now, all together, if you would please read line 3.
With F-I-G-M-E-N-T, you can see things differently. Sure, you can see with your eyes, but imagine spark of light can light your fancy. Your mind sees more than what your eyes see. Why? There's more to sight than meets the eye. Just turn your imagination loose and anything can happen.
familiar smells come into play.
Come into play? I'd love to.
Figment, this is not a good time.
It's always a good time to use your imagination, so let the good times roll! Woohoo! You win 1 cent! Of course, Doc, the nose knows. One awful lift can send you reeling. One lovely sniff can be appealing. You're mighty fine what enters through your nose. That's how you tell a skunk is not a rose.
You know, I'm sorry, but after that big stink in the smell lab, I hesitate to send you into the touch and taste labs. Perhaps I should end my open house right here.
Great idea. We'll go to my open house instead. It's much more fun. Right this way, everybody.
Figment, what is going on? You're turning this entire open house upside down.
Upside down? Now you're talking. That's the best idea you've had all day. So, what do you think? Is it me?
More than you can imagine. Imagine it. This just turned your thinking upside down. Come on, it's time to get back to the Institute.
I know a shortcut.
Well, if you can't beat them, join them. We all have sparks.
Imaginations. That's how our minds create creations.
We set them free and know what they can do. Those magic sparks from me and you.
Wonderful imagination.
I do. Oh, yes. Well, thank you, Figment. And so, as you can plainly see, imagination works the best when it's set free.
You said it, Doc. Imagination is a blast. Imagination, imagination. A dream can be a dream come true. With just that spark from me and you.
Is at the heart of all creation, right at the start of everything that's new. One little spark lights up for you. And now we invite you to set your imaginations free in the image box.
Hooray! Let's go play! With just that spark from me and you.
Good morning, Ode to the Mouse. Welcome in. Figment's here for guests to meet. Joy has moved over to Hollywood Studios this summer, so just Figment. Wow, wow, wow. I was like, I usually skip this ride. Now I remember when. Oh yeah, creepy. Gelato toys. A little spark. Imagination. The DVC lounge is down temporarily, being renovated. Can we take the tunnel? I don't know if they let us digitize. We digitized over in the Magic Kingdom, but they won't let us digitize here at Epcot. I'm curious to see what the new DVC lounge is going to look like when it's done. Soarin is 75 now.
Yeah, we dodged.
Well, we really dodged the big one on that one.
I think we may probably want to like move fast this year.
How long was it? 30 minutes for Spaceship Earth. I know. We just in time to hear Encanto in the background as we walk by it. They're gonna bring it in, bring it in. Bring it in, bring it in. Oh, up. Take it out, take it out. Take it out, take it out. Leave it there, leave it there. Don't want it, don't want it. Keep moving, keep moving. I don't know. Keep it going and walking and talking and going this way. No, they'll never hear the copyright. Oh no. Alright. I wish we could show that show. It would be so much fun. We were here the first day. First day, June 10th. It was June 10th we were here. We saw the second show ever. Not the first one, but the second one. And then when people came in to watch our replay, they're like, what happened to the replay? Because YouTube took it down because it had copyright music in it.
Disney nuked it. It was gone. Wiped off the face of the earth. We had to take out the Encanto portion entirely for the replay to even be put up again. So.
Jeff, is Ratatouille open today? It is. It was 55 minutes last time I checked.
This booth here before?
Hey, KK Grammy! One of our booths here for food and wine. Coming August 29th.
I'm gonna need to like, since I now actually have the ability to do this, find the booklet from last year, do all the items, and like maybe just to see what I can try again.
So, great question, Sam. I really expected the copyright to come through for the Country Bears when we saw that on Monday. We did not get a single copyright from Country Bears. We ended up getting 5 copyrights on Monday streams. But I don't think it was, none of them were from, 2 of them were for Pirates. Let's go this way. 2 were from Pirates, 1 from Haunted Mansion, and 2 were songs that just kind of played elsewhere. And then we had yesterday's stream, we had like 6 copyright songs. 6. Didn't recognize any of them. I was willing to bet that every single one of them were songs played on buses. They were all like country like titles. So, hello, Joanna. So, Jared, welcome in. We have not seen any major differences so far with the new system come up just yet. Matter of fact, this morning we actually had a chance to get on Soarin in less than 20 minutes. Now, it's up to 75 now, but this morning we got on in less than 20. So,
That's really pretty.
oh, and you could be sparkly. He's a rhinestone Owen. Boom, boom. Any Donald Duck fans out there? Exclusively at Disney. Oh, how do we not see this one before?
Why'd they turn him into a hat?
It's a beret. It's a French duck. Still reminds me of National Lampoon's European Vacation. I look like a dork, Dad. No, Russ, everyone's wearing these. It was, in fact, no one in Paris was wearing those. Tori says, we got that Donald statue when you went there. Oh, cool. I just think that's a pretty cool looking one. All the Stitch. Sausage. Okay. Oh, that would be so mean, Jim. If the Donald hat had Mickey ears on it. Ogne says the hat matches the... I don't think that's the right color. Is it? Don't mess with the colorblind, dude. Now you tell me. I don't think that this is not quite... See? Different color. A little different. Just watching Lilo and Stitch last night for the first time. What'd you think?
Alright, we checked. We're good.
Epcot, Dooney and Burke. All kinds of little details sitting in here. Even the mixtape. The one Stitch wallet.
One of these things is
what? One of these things does not belong. Oh, it's a two-parter. It's a to be continued.
Okay, aloha. Come back tomorrow.
Welcome in, Kitaba. There you go. You gotta get a new wallet. It's got Stitch on it. I found your wallet for you. There it is. Our Luminous is already out. We were driving back from Caleb's birthday dinner the other night, and it was 5 till 9. And we saw fireworks coming from the Disney bubble, and like we were all confused. How? Because it was before 9, so it wasn't Happily Ever After or Luminous. Figured it was movie magic from Hollywood Studios. Where's he at? I did. Loved the other vacation movies. My brother and I walked out of Vegas Vacation. The only movie that I've ever walked out of.
Really?
He was bored. He didn't like the movie. He's like, let's go do something else. And I'm like, really? You don't walk out of movies. Who walks out of movies? He's like, nah, it's just, no. So we did. We walked out of it. I didn't get to see the end of it till later. Wasn't quite, you know, the same as the others. They tried. So this is the little guy that is stuck on the utility pole at the main station operating Journey to Imagination. When I pointed up to the sky and I say, Figment's still there, they have one of these and they put him on a pipe high up near the ceiling. So it's been there for what, a year now? At one point they had a Simba up there too, but Simba only lasted for like 2-3 weeks. But Figment is still there. So obviously they said it was okay for Figment to stay. Oh, you guys liked Vegas Vacation? Oh man. It's like I don't even recognize you kids anymore. I anticipate our 2024 is going to start going on sale here very soon. About time to get this stuff out of here. They'll start releasing 2025. It's going to be very similar to what we've seen on the calendar so far.
Over the one we found in
Hollywood Studios.
So. This
Oh, see, my favorite of them always has been Christmas Vacation. I went to go see Christmas Vacation in high school with my buddy. And I still quote that movie regularly. What's that? The Spirit jersey?
Yeah, too bad it's here.
You like the way it looks on the bottom?
I mean, you have this color, you have this with this. I mean, it looks nice, but it's also Spirit jersey.
It makes you look rounded at the bottom. What are you going to do when the new Food and Wine stuff is out, Owen?
I mean, I have to see it first. If there is merch for it, then I need to actually see what the merch looks like before I even start buying it.
So, did you guys get to see the Corbin Blue performance of We Don't Talk About Bruno at the Hollywood Bowl. I think Corbin did a really good job over all the performances. Liberty likes to dress up for Halloween, but she likes to make her own outfits. Last year she made her own character. But I had to warn her. I said, if you dress up as your own original character, people aren't going to go as much because they, they're going to go, oh, you're something. We're trying to see if we can come up with some really fun costumes to wear to a Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween party. Because we got to get ready for that into our schedule here soon. No. He's just yakking on a bone. See, you got it there. It's all good. What's that? You excited about this one?
The noodles were last year at Food Line, right? Or am I thinking of a past festival from this year?
No, they had a noodle one. You excited for noodles?
Only if the shrimp one comes back. I think that was one of my favorites. Like, even though I had to separate the tails from the shrimp that's actually in the broth, it's hard to find a good spicy item because usually Disney is...
They tend to hold back on spice.
Yeah, it tends to hold back on spice.
So more people can enjoy it. MG, I can't finish that quote, but thanks anyway.
That's one of the few situations that once I'm done with the noodles, there's only broth left, I will pick up the bowl and then finish off the broth. I don't do that with a lot of things.
All right, let's head on into the Gran Fiesta. I don't think you were with me, Owen, the last time we came through here. The boats came back. The plush.
Oh, the boats. The ones you're looking for.
Yeah, they restocked. Were you with me last time?
I don't think so, no.
Because I saw them.
I think I would remember that you were bringing out about it.
I was just excited to see them restock. Because they were out and then they were just sold out and I never saw them. All right, let's get some eyes adjusted here. By the way, somebody in our crew discovered a copycat recipe for the avocado margarita. And they were testing it out and they sent me a picture this weekend. They didn't give me any contact. They just sent me a picture of a martini glass with this green slime in it. And I'm like, is that what I think it is? Yep. Avocado margarita. I think if we can confirm that it's a good recipe, we may have to share it with everybody.
No wonder it's sold out. Or can you actually take them out of the boat once you buy it, or are these just perfectly attached?
Oh no, you can take them out. And when you buy them, you can untack them, and then it just basically becomes like a taco.
Oh, that's cute. I like that. I see how that's sold out. I would expect that to sell out.
How you doing, Rick? Thank you so much for hitting that subscribe button today. All right, crew. Welcome Rick in like we do. That is a long line. That is not 5 minutes.
Move on.
Well, let's see how it goes. The three caballeros. The three caballeros.
We had a good look on Soaring, and like everything since then has been way up there. Yeah. 5 minute ride with no thrill that you could possibly sleep on. Yeah, 50 minutes. 45 minutes for this ride right now.
Pesky Parrot has a cheeseburger egg roll copycat recipe. Ooh, put those together. You got yourself a party.
I forgot, did Disney still like allow you to get recipes from like restaurants if you ask?
We haven't been asking lately. We haven't tried it out for a while.
We should do that. Next time we find an item that we should make at home, right?
Just ask about it.
It says 10 minutes, but I still don't think that's 10 minutes.
Yeah, it looks a little bit longer than 10 minutes.
They're using all of the overflow they have.
Well, let's go see what we got.
You came at a great. Alright, this way, my friend. Alright, over here. Thank you.
This is a long one. All right, it's 12:17, Owen. Start our stopwatch. Pesky Bear says my sister-in-law works on the Disney culinary team and she gave me the recipe. Oftentimes in the past, guys, all we simply had to do was just ask somebody when we were at a table service restaurant for a recipe, and they either would print it out for us and give it to us while we were at the restaurant, or they would give us or ask for our email address, and we would get it sometime like a week later. But it's been a long time since we've asked for one. But it used to be customary that if you asked it, they would be very accommodating if they had one. Yeah, this is a weird line, isn't it, G-Mate? Five switchbacks before we even get into the original queue. You may be looking up at the ceiling a lot in here, guys. So.
Sí, por eso te dije, es un bote.
Gran Fiesta. So, Baby Dove, we got to run into Danielle, Simpson, and family earlier in the stream. I told them that we needed to make sure to let everybody know exactly what their channel names are, so you can put them in the chapters.
We went into that like French patisserie, and it smelled like you worked on French patisserie.
Nick wants to know, well, have you seen Mufasa the Lion King in December? I don't know. I'm still deciding on that movie. But interesting way to go, considering they've gone so far down the lineage for Mufasa to do a prequel like that. We haven't done a lot of the Play app in here. We have done the DuckTales game, which is a lot of fun to see when people are doing it. You are moving though. All I can say is the people who worked on Mufasa took a lot of pride in their work. It's impossible to say DuckTales without the woo. Every day they're out there making DuckTales. All right, where's Jose Carioca when we need him to come in and hang out with us? Yes, a special thank you to all of the Ninja Watchers out there watching along with us today as they're getting work done and getting things taken care of. Us in the background. Appreciate you guys watching along with us. If you get an opportunity and a chance to do so at some point in the stream today, when you're doing a break, coffee break, in between, lunch, whatever it may be, hope you guys can pop into the chat and say hello at least for a moment so we can know you're there. I have to say it's really weird to watch Disney Plus and have Deadpool on the main screen. We're almost there. How long have you been in line? 6.5 minutes. Have a Deadpool meet and greet at Disneyland Paris. Oh my gosh. Are they gonna sell chimichangas? Pretty lights. Will Mufasa be following our side story or a main one? What was the wait time when we got in line? We've been in line for 8 minutes and 20 seconds. We're going to be right at 10 minutes when we get home and try it. 9 minutes, 20 seconds.
10 minutes.
Right on the dot.
And you have children with you, always watch them.
Bienvenidos. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas.
That's awesome. Disney at 18. Hang on, I'm gonna plug in real quick. There we go.
I don't know. We must find it. The concert is tonight. Salake! The house is in Mexico City. This way! The house is in Mexico City. This way!
Excuse me, have you seen a duck? Hey, hey, hey! Wrong duck! Goodbye!
The show's about to start. Dinners!
Oh, no, you don't! they say we are birds of a feather. We're talking amigos, no matter where he goes. They want to do our things, we're always together. Thanks for coming to the show! Catch us on tour! We'll be watching for you! Viva Mexico! Remember to stay seated! Keep the boat reaches the door. Gather your belongings! Exit to the right.
Have a nice. There we go. Welcome back in, everybody. Nice and chilled here in the Mexico Pavilion. And I love the fact that they're getting more and more prevalent in having the specific pavilion merchandise here in the World Showcase. Oh, fair. What's the difference between ignorance and apathy? I don't know and I don't care. You gotta smile. That's where I want to go next, right there. Cozumel. Anybody ever been to Cozumel? That's where I want to go on our next. I want to go on a Virgin Voyages cruise. Have one that goes over to Cozumel.
What do they have there? What do they have there?
Food.
You had me at food.
Yeah. They have food there. We will eat it. It is Mexican food.
Say nothing more.
Do you need anything more?
You walk right by it. Yeah. Yes.
Actually, yes, Sam. It is one of the destinations on a Virgin Voyages cruise.
They probably will eventually.
So, never been. I'd love to go. Let's go this way. Puerto Vallarta is beautiful too. So I still remember it was back in 2016 or 2017 that they first came out with shirts, and they were in the America Pavilion, and they had from different states. And Mickey was, you know, dressed differently and all, depending on which state it was. They only lasted for a bit. They were super popular though. The KJ2 mom's been yes twice. Once on Norwegian. Once we went to an all-inclusive resort. Food was amazing. Wandering Man Dan says yes, but we were harassed by a mariachi band. You gotta be careful who you tip. Did you have to tip them to go away, or did you tip them and they just kept following you? Usually a tip is, to me, is a monetary goodbye. When I tip somebody, that's like, thank you for your service, you may go away now, kind of a tip thing. You know, I don't expect things more to happen.
I probably have to keep in mind wherever you go to a new location, and that's a popular like sports counterculture. Yeah. I'm not. Is it gonna be like Jamaica where you like walk around and there's always like a you want t-shirt? I have one in your size, but it's gonna be something along
straw market. Owen did not enjoy the straw market.
I mean, I'm glad that I tried it once, so I can say that I've done it. But that does not mean that I would do it again.
Mike says yes. We've gone to Cozumel. Stay away from senior frogs, right, Michelle? That's the story. That's the story right there. Somebody has a story.
If you're talking about the senior frogs in Mexico, I don't think we have a need, because there is one actually really close to.
Aren't they in Mexico? Aren't they called Mr. Frog? You can call me Mr. Frog. Yeah, it's an international boulevard.
We actually one time ate when it had like the taco deal.
It's Tuesdays. They have all-you-can-eat tacos, street tacos on Tuesdays for $20.
Either we had a lot, or I think we had like 5 each, and then we immediately started getting full.
You guys stink. Teenagers. You did not eat nearly as much.
Okay,
I was so disappointed in the amount of tacos you guys ate at all-you-can-eat tacos.
They were filling tacos for tiny, like handheld tacos.
They were small. You get 3 at a time in the beginning, and you get 2 every time you ask for a refill. They were good though. Liberty and I had a competition there 3 years ago. She said she was super uber hungry, and she told me she could eat more tacos than I could. Documented it in a reel just to make sure that it was never forgotten that I did eat more tacos than she did. I can't remember what the final count was. It was something like 12 to 8. She was hungry.
She ate more than you did.
Yes, she did.
That's her.
Woman loves her tacos. Hello, Roland. What you got?
I'm so glad that the thing they have, like one thing that's like consistent across all pavilions, they have like snacks from that country.
What flavor is it?
Caramel filled.
I have a joke here, but it's a family-friendly channel, so I'm just going to put this right here and go.
Damn.
Thank you. It's going to fall out. Nordic sweets? Are they in my pocket?
We have milk
soft
chocolate.
raspberries. They are. They're squishy.
What is this?
I forgot to tell you. I don't know why this came out now. Has no reference. I have no way to jump.
Okay. That's a great start to the conversation. Bring it.
Here, let me refresh here. I'm getting low signal.
Oh.
We may have to keep moving. But I got word yesterday that SeaWorld Orlando has a new 5K coming up in September. SeaWorld Orlando is going to have a 5K at night for their Howler Scream. It starts at midnight. So you get a t-shirt, you get a medal, you get invited to the after party at the finish line for snacks and stuff like that. So hello, Jan. Norway! Norway!
You're gonna look at the stream later. You're gonna see that all your fears from Norway just like suddenly like
Norway
dropped in half.
Dude, look at this shirt. Norway!
This is so bad.
I've never had one. Are they good candy bars?
It's so bad.
Here you go.
Give me your money.
Put it up. Hold it. No way.
Take us back.
Huh?
Take us back.
All right, let's keep going. Our signal in here is, I knew it usually is spotty, but we'll get back out to the living. All right, back outside. Over the falls. I missed the days when that was open and you could actually see the actual boats coming out over it.
No, like we were talking about before, I think would be cool, like, if you combine Guardians of the Galaxy in like Maelstrom, like go over the falls, suddenly goes back, suddenly launches backwards, it's like an up front, like.
Oh my gosh, you're talking about over the falls turns into the launch from Guardians?
Yes.
Freaking everybody out.
What ride did I get onto? Norway coach is this?
So, Baby Dove put in a poll earlier, and I, of course, couldn't see it. I'm curious to see what you guys are most excited to see as far as Disney movies coming out later this fall and winter. Magic Crew said Moana 2, 53% of the vote. Inside Out 2, already been out, at 29% of the vote. And Mufasa came in with 18% of the vote. I hope they do good on Moana 2.
I am concerned, and not just because of the sequel, because I think it's the first instance where I've heard of them originally making like a TV show or side series and then converting that.
I thought you were an MK.
We're going MK at 2 o'clock.
I thought you. So you didn't start at MK.
No, we got here. We came here.
Oh,
What's
what
going
up?
on, Chris? How you been?
Doing good. How you guys doing today? So you haven't been to MK at all?
No, we're going to 2. We're going at 2 o'clock.
Oh well, how are you gonna get your virtual queue?
Yeah. You know, I'm over it. That
You already
day
done
I
it? You
tried
already
to,
done
no,
it?
we haven't.
You still haven't done
still
it?
Haven't.
He tried 3 times.
He was there the day we tried to do it, and it was.
I've been on it 4 times since then.
Is it working?
It's. I mean, it's great. It's. I It's like Splash Mountain, except with different characters.
I hope so. What's going on?
But I love Splash Mountain. I like Splash Mountain.
It's always been a favorite.
Yeah, and I like Tiana's too. I know I don't have anything negative to say about Tiana's. To me, it was just as good as the ride before. It's just like I said, it's just got a different outfit on.
Yeah.
You know, it's sort of like seeing Mickey Mouse over Hollywood Studios, and you go over to, and he's got his Sorcerer's Apprentice outfit on, and you go over here and he's got his Disney 100 outfit on. You like him both times. He's just got on different clothes. Yeah. So that's about the way it works. So so you guys are heading to MK?
Yeah, 2 o'clock.
Well, you guys take the long way around, don't you?
Well, my day off.
It's your day off. You're in no hurry, right?
We love Epcot too.
So someone said earlier in the chat they have a sister-in-law who works in culinary and sent him the recipe for the cheeseburger egg rolls.
Oh, really?
And it makes them at home.
That's his favorite.
And we had someone send us a copycat recipe for the avocado margarita, Cava de Tequila, this weekend. Now, I don't own any of this stuff on nothing. I look at the recipe and I'm like,
I just need it.
This is like an Amazon thing right here. I got to order everything, including the blender. I'm like, what am I going to do? I don't even have a blender. But I'm thinking we might try that out to see what it's like. It's fun to make stuff like that at home that you like, that's in the parks.
See if it works.
Yeah, see if you can.
Finder where you can look at our ingredients and just take a picture and use it.
There you go. Well, we were talking about the fact that it used to, when you went at any of the table service restaurants, you could simply ask them for the recipe, and they would provide it to you.
Oh, I didn't know that.
So yeah, they would either, if they had copies of it, they'd just provide your copy while you were at the restaurant, or they'd get your email address and they'd just email it to you later. They'd give it to the chef, and then like a week later, we get back from a vacation or something, we get an email from, boop, there we go, there's the so-and-so. And that's what we do. We try. Susan, that's how Susan found out how to make butter chicken. We were at Sanaa, she asked for their recipe, they sent it to her, she's like, I can make this. Now, mind you, we could Google this kind of stuff because it's not like, butter chicken is a Disney thing, but it's nice to be able to have something that you like that you're going to have in the parks, and you can come back in and, you can sit there and make it at home. I do that with the coconut meatballs.
Those are my favorite.
But the problem is the recipe that I got was way too big, and it ended up with all this sauce.
Too much.
So we had like 5 dinners that week that were all with the Thai coconut meatball sauce. What are we having tonight? We're having Thai coconut pizza. Like what?
We got enough
it's
sauce.
Like got coconut mozzarella. There we go.
Like I have enough sauce for 5 days.
Yeah, we have enough sauce for everything.
You
so you gotta watch your portions. So
he's gonna be careful with the cheeseburgers because I have one instead of me. This bringing back that.
Yeah, big cheeseburgers.
Yeah, exactly. You gotta be careful. But
you're like,
now we're just wandering around.
well, those are kind of the good days.
Yeah.
You don't always have to go too crazy.
Yeah.
So keep your eyes out, on wait times and stuff. Today's the first day with the new Landley multi-pass. So we're curious to see how that's going to affect things or change things at all.
I wonder if it will.
But we had really good times this morning with Soarin', and then since then we've been,
Yeah.
But,
You jinxed it because you were like, 5 minutes.
Oh, yeah, we were on a Soarin' in like less than 10 minutes. We're like, yeah, this is good. We like
put in
this.
the chat, line to be, row 1.
There you go. There you go.
You gotta be dead
And then
center.
he says he was going to be over at MK and then run into you in Epcot. I'm like, now I'm really confused. What's going on? Are we at Epcot? What time is it? What day of the week is it? Is it even July anymore? I don't even know.
I'm going to take them to see the new Country Bear show because I got to see it before them.
Did you like it?
Oh, it's amazing.
You liked it? You enjoyed it?
It's amazing. For the people who haven't seen it, I don't want to spoil it.
Yeah.
But I will say you have to go see it at least once.
At least
you'll be
give it a
singing
try.
along the entire thing. From start to finish, you'll be singing.
It's one thing, you know the words.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
You know the words.
It's
So-
beautiful. I like the old version.
So we'll have to
they
see.
all have the old
I was a big fan of the old version, and I will. This is my 2 cents, okay, and which means it's worthless. They're like Canadian 2 cents. They're really pretty, but they won't do you any good here. All of our Canadian friends going, what? What are you talking about, eh? But no, this is how I feel about certain things. They take old things, and people get all upset when they change them. But this is my personal opinion. They didn't go to see it when it was still there. So, if you didn't go to see Country Bears every time you came, then you can't complain that it's not here anymore. Because I think a lot more people are going to see the new Country Bears because it's relatable.
Yes.
and they're going to know the words. They're going to be able to sing along.
They're going to be
They're
singing
going to
along
know
start
it.
to finish.
And if it brings in more people and it fills up the seats more often, then Disney's justified in doing what they did. So this is what I'm saying. If there's an attraction here you like and you say it's great and it's classic, Disney should never change it. You need to make sure you go ride it every time you come here.
So that way it stays.
Because if Disney gets to the point where they start seeing half-filled seats all day long, then you know what? Maybe they need to change it. Maybe it's time to change it.
It's going under refurb right now to change the inside of everything. A lot of people are still saying it shouldn't have been touched. A lot of people are saying it is. Well, if you didn't go on it, you have no say.
Yeah.
That's the thing. If you don't go see it, then you don't have much. You don't have a lot to say in the argument.
Yeah.
So we'll see how it goes. Well, I hope you guys enjoy it. I saw it on Monday.
I gotta get your email.
I got it on Monday. I got to see it on Monday. I enjoyed it.
Yeah.
But it wasn't as cheeky as the old Bears.
Yeah.
It's not.
And I like that. I did like the old Bears for that reason.
I like the did too.
Yeah. So, go for it. Send us an email. Come with us.
What's your email?
Oh, it's easy. It's chrisedwards@travelmation.net. Real easy. chrisedwards@travelmation.net. You guys can always reach me
I'm
that way.
putting it in my notes.
No periods. Just Chris Edwards, CHRIS. It can't be any more. It's the second most common to John Smith.
It's the best name.
I mean, if I go into places and they say, "Hey, how do you spell Chris?" I want to go, "Really? Really?" They've come up with a few alternatives, but not that many. Yeah. So,
one word. Oh, if I can go
that's
back.
it, Chris Edwards.
Okay, well, my phone doesn't want to work.
Now I'm curious to see what John's email is going to be when I get it.
Oh, it'll be probably my full name.
Some weird
No, it's my full name. It's my full name.
Like
Chris
Death Metal Dad 74 or something.
I should change it.
And I'm like, I have no idea who that is.
Big Bad Daddy. Big Bad Voodoo Daddy. Wait, somebody has that. Chris Edwards at travelmate.com.
Travelmation. Like animation, but you take out the A and I and you put in travel. Because when they first started the company, they loved animation, so they took the word animation and they put the word travel in it. So that's why Travelmation is what Travelmation is. Now we do all kinds of stuff other than Disney, but when they first started out, 12 years ago, 13 years ago, that was the thing, was Disney. So John, tell everybody what's your channel name again, so when you come into the chat, they know who you are.
John Valdivi, that's my name.
That's what to say. He says he's an MK, but he's not.
I will be going there. At 2 o'clock, I'm in MK. I promise. I'm always in MK. Brad's always blessed.
Good to see you guys.
Okay, guys.
Take it easy. Stop by Club Cool and get some hydration before you guys leave. There you go. John was in the chat earlier saying he was going to be over in MK. I got to give him a hard time. And his son is a cast member. So is his daughter, matter of fact. And they had not one, but 2 cast member previews to see Tiana's. And he has never been on it.
Oh, the app whipped on both times?
Both times that he went for cast member previews, the ride went down.
Oh, that's not even an app problem. Oh.
It wasn't an app problem. The ride was down for so long that they basically said, your time is expired. We have to move on to those who are already still have virtual queues. So he missed it twice. Feel bad for him.
Yeah, we kind of faced the same issue when we went there the first time as well. Me and Mom are actually talking about, we're kind of wondering if there's like a power issue, because sometimes not only
would it go down, but Big Thunder Mountain? Yeah.
So they have enough power to pull the whole prize.
Could be. We were listening to the stand-up comedy on the way in today on the radio, and Jim Brewer was doing his thing. And if you guys know Jim Brewer is a comedian, he's big into death metal. He loves heavy metal. And he was making fun of the fact that, one of these days, as time moves on, heavy metal, the death metal like that, it's going to be on the oldie station. He's going to be with his grandchildren. They're going to pick him up on a Sunday afternoon and get out Grandpa, and he's going to get in the back going, It's good to see you kids today. Thanks for picking me up. All right, Grandpa, don't worry. We're gonna put your music on for you. Thanks, kids.
You want me to go get some ice water?
You want some ice water? We need some ice water? Let's get some ice water. Where are we gonna get some ice water?
Secret place.
Secret place. Ooh.
It's a joke. It's not a secret. Anyone can go to. I don't know why people say it's secret. It's available to anyone. You can walk right up. Still need.
Can I walk through Caramel Kuche? Because it looks like it's pretty empty right now.
I don't see why not.
All right. Oh, he's giving me permission to go into Caramel Kitchen.
I mean, if you want to look, like, do like a drive-by look at that.
A drive-by? We can drive by. We can look.
Drive-by window shopping? Is that even a thing?
It was a drive-by fruiting. Oh, the smell is just horrible. Welcome in, Ernie. Thank you so much for hitting that subscribe button. Glad to have you with us and part of the crew here.
It's a buttercream and caramel.
Oh, okay. Inside both.
Have you seen the Mickey cookie sandwich before?
I've had the Mickey cookie sandwich. It's much better than the one in Imco. It's actually pretty, but it's messy. The cookie is really, really soft, and it crumbles. So you gotta be careful. It kind of like folds in your hand.
Right?
Yes.
Yeah, because I've not seen that before.
We had that last time.
A lot of the other items I recognize, it makes sense. That one
I gave it a 4 out of 5 based on flavor and texture and everything, but it was really messy because the cookie is soft. Very, very soft. All right. Hey, bud.
Do you have any discount on
Oh no. He's doing something. Okay, well, great. That's. This is my fault. I allowed this. I gave this to go. I gave this to green light. I was gonna get something. Oh boy. Out of all the confectionaries, I think that has to be one of the best. Maybe only rivaled by a few other places just because of the caramel theme and like, I mean, the treats you can find there, you can't really find anywhere else. I mean, some of them. I mean, some of the others are pretty popular. Like caramel bar, you can find other places. Cupcakes, a few caramel takes on a few other things, but also caramel popcorn, which usually you can only find regular popcorn.
Okay, so I can get another cup.
It's okay.
I can get another cup.
The bread pudding is good. Pretzel bread pudding. You actually find it right over here behind, on the other side, where you usually go into Beer Garden, go through the other entrance, you can pick it up there. I was joking before like how it's a secret location because there's so many like influencers clickbait about it being secret, special. It's just not out there. You can walk up to it, everyone can access it. It's a great place to pick up ice water since that's also available, but it's not secret. Yep. This is my fault. I have no one to blame but myself. I just wanted some water. It is Yep, okay. I had time. Oh, great. He did get something. What did he get? What did he get? What did he just walk out of here with? Oh boy. I was looking at pickles.
Pickles?
Yes.
Oh, in the Christmas store?
Yeah.
All right, let's go find ourselves a place to...
Okay. You want to possibly see if like the shade table is near the dock or table?
How about this table right here?
This works? Okay.
I'll be right back.
What is this? What is this? What did he get? Snickerdoodle with caramel and cream. Oh boy. Whoa, whoa, whoa. These are the consequences of my actions. How are you doing? Two snickerdoodles with caramel and some kind of cream, maybe marshmallow in between the two. Wow, that was fast.
I used my own special recipe.
Water and ice? Wow.
Yep. That's a Disney recipe. I can send it to you if you like.
No thank you, I think I remember it.
You got it?
Like I felt my Starbucks.
Oh, okay. There may not be any cookie when you get back. Is that okay? Oh, he already left. That's a shame. All right. Alrighty. Wait for Owen to get back, and this is the Snickerdoodle. Cookie. It is $7.29. Smell?
Oh, that is a smell.
That is a smell. That is in fact very much a smell. It's a good smell. Oh, okay. Keiko says I'll just have just the Snickerdoodle. Andrew wants the recipe for water and ice. I will put that over on the Patreon as soon as I type it up.
Take water, then you take some other water that's colder, and then you put it in the first splash of water.
All right, I'm just gonna cut that right in half. Well, you get the bigger half, you win. This is your pretentious sugar cookie with cinnamon. I do not know the German word for pretentious. I shouldn't have done that. Why you don't make tables with triangular legs? Good, good.
So when Spidey you get this? And that we're just walking through. What happens? Just like drive by. Let's see.
You're the one who said drive by. I didn't say anything about a drive by.
That does not imply buying something.
Andrew says protzig is pretentious in German. It looks very protzig. Cheryl says we make Snickerdoodle cookies in my after-school program. Now what you need to do is make yourself some frosting and a layers of Werther's caramel and make yourself some Snickerdoodles cookie pies, whatever you call them. Cookie sandwiches.
I think pies is the better.
They're so soft.
Which honestly, for sandwiches on par, is like a pet peeve of mine is that you make a cookie sandwich, put something soft in between, but both of the cookies are so hard that you bite into it, the cookie holds, and it just like squashes the filling out.
I agree. These snickerdoodles are quite giving. That over there. This is our Protzig sandwich. That's what I'm going to call it from now on. The Protzig sandwich at Karamel Kuche. Wow, Joseph has gone to 3 fast food places today for a free birthday treat. Starbucks, McDonald's, and Arby's. Wow, I'm so hungry I could eat Arby's.
I had a friend that back when we lived in Georgia that for their birthday, they did not want me to give them anything. They just wanted me to remind them to make a list of all of the fast food places and restaurants where they can get free stuff, so that during that day they can go like one place after another and hit everything off that list.
It's an adventure. Oh, here's a free bite of a cookie for Joseph today for his birthday. Happy birthday! This is for Joseph, but Joseph only, guys, okay? Happy birthday. What do you think? Good?
How much does this cost?
This cookie is $7.29.
It's a bit over the usual price, but I think that's acceptable considering the quality and like the weight of it.
$1 more than a cupcake.
I feel like a cupcake, you may or may not get full from this. You're definitely like, if you eat an entire one of these by yourself, you're
gonna get a sugar crash.
You're gonna get full by the end. You may even have problems finishing this. The caramel desserts at this particular shop,
on point.
Very, very filling.
I don't think I could eat a whole one of these by myself. Half is good. All right. You still have half of yours to go.
I would say like that.
Should have taken a picture of that beforehand. I did not. Picture Pages era. You know, Picture Pages started on Captain Kangaroo back in 1977. For 2 years, it was Captain Kangaroo's thing to do the Picture Pages until it was developed into his own thing. In between commercials and during commercial breaks, when Bill Cosby would come in and do that, and you'd have Mortimer was the pen, a little B on the end, and when he would write with the pen, it would, and I just used a regular marker. Chris and Owen are having Disney cookies, and Oatney is having Oreo Pikachu cookies. Pikachu cookies. There's Oreo Pikachu cookies?
Alright.
Huh.
I think I remember seeing that somewhere, but I don't know how long ago that was.
In Indonesia?
Maybe.
Right back. Take my glasses down so I can see.
That looks good. I mean, besides everything, this waffle price, it looks nice. Tastes great. The cream, the caramel, the cookie itself. I feel like the cookie itself isn't really more of a traditional snickerdoodle where you get that type of flavor when you bite into it. Most of the flavor actually comes from the cream and the caramel, but that's not necessarily a bad thing.
No, it's not a bad thing at all. You get the texture from the cookie, and then the cookie texture was perfect.
Oh, so the cookie was soft, which is important whenever you do a sandwich.
I love a good soft
if you
sugar
give me
cookie.
if you give me
you burned
cookies,
it.
If you give
it's
me
crunchy, it's too much.
If you give me a cookie sandwich and it's hard and I bite into it and all the filling goes out because it's a hard cookie, I'm going to be mad.
Very specific. Yes.
How you put? I had butter over it.
Oh,
it's not now.
Oh, why is it not in your bottle?
Because it was full.
Yeah, there you go. Uh-oh, whoops.
What are you doing? Hey, use that now.
Pull off. I'm not going to throw away good water.
Stop.
Pull off.
What's he so much?
I don't know the Latin phrases. Whew, I would give that an easy 4 out of 5. I almost give it a 5. It's a $7 cookie, so it's a little pricey for a dessert, for a snack. I mean, even if you split it between 2 people, that's $4 a person.
Yeah, I mean, it's good.
So I think that's still an excellent dessert, snickerdoodle, or as we like to call it, the Prognick sandwich.
I give it
so pretentious.
I give it a high 4, maybe a 5, honestly.
Yeah. Hey, Nicola G. Welcome in, Uncle Aardvark. Do you guys know each other? It seems like you guys always pop into the chat at the same time. It's like you guys like work together and like, all right, this is when we're going in. We're going in undercover. Here we go. You hot?
I'm getting one more large plate here, but I don't know.
Okay. You look like you're a little overheated. The ginger snap one during the fall. Oh, well, that was one of the best cookies that they have here. It's really, really, really good. Flyers, do you have an understanding of the new Fast Passes system? We are familiar with it. I have not used it personally. But if you have questions, feel free to let us know. It did start today. And I know a lot of people have said that they like the interface on it.
Talking about PV?
Multipass.
That's not supposed to.
What's that?
You need to. I think you need to experience the same way I figured out this. Once you're done, get up and come over.
What am I doing?
Come over here, look this general direction, tell me what's wrong. Like straight ahead.
The smiley faces and the yellow dots?
There's no way. That Disney.
No, not.
How long has that been there for?
Forever. Googly eyes. Somebody put googly eyes on the little dot. Here, Owen's talking about the fact that there's somebody put googly eyes on the little dot right there.
There's also like a cat face above that one.
Yeah. So, all right, let's go ahead and get back out there. And start burning up.
Guess what, Charlie? I may have to pull on my sleeves.
Should have brought your sleeves.
I have my sleeves.
Put on your sleeves.
No.
You are the bird squad. Yes. Please take it and make use of it. Enjoy. Flyers, can I ride a tier 1 ride more than once? Like Terra Terra, is it one per ride? When you do a fast pass system like this that is now called the multi-lane, lightning lane multi-pass, It is once per attraction per day. So you can use it for that, for any of those attractions. But once you have used it for a single attraction, you cannot go back and use it a second time. So it's not a scenario in which someone can go back and go to a ride over and over again.
I mean, Spain, though.
Yeah, it's the Spanish. It's the Spanish kiosk. So that's where they're going to have the charcuterie cone. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, I think I remember.
The bread cone filled with olives and cheese.
I
and
really need to get home and
meat.
do everything we got here. Just make a list.
Make a list. Oh, you're welcome, Flyers. Yeah, it's not one in which it's basically you get it one time and that's it. It's not like over at Universal where you can buy the unlimited express pass if you wanted it, or if you get it complimentary, you can go back and ride the same rides over and over again. Uh-oh, make way. Make way, here comes Sergio. Make way! Make way! Celebrity sighting in Epcot. Woohoo! Sergio is on his way out. Oh, how hard is it to blow a whistle in the heat like this? Here he comes. Oh, hey Owen, we're gonna have to go have pizza one day before August 29th. Maybe we'll just have a pizza day over in Italy one day. Sergio comes out and nobody has any clue what awesome surprise they're about to receive. Oh, and then the crowd's like, oh wait, it's him. And they all start crowding around. That's where, you know, I drag a thing behind me with a fishing net and a blow whistle, and everybody finds the way to get the farthest way away from me. You need to get them wet? Mission sleeves.
I did not place away in the right way. I don't know which way.
You know, we've been talking about these. We use them too. You need to get them really wet though. I know you're hesitant to do so. But if you guys are interested in checking them out, if that may be something that you work in an industry where you're out in the sun and it'd be great to find ways to stay cool, or if you're going to have park days coming up, go check it out, mission.com. Where's the word
Where's
mission?
the logo? Where did it go?
Right there.
Okay, there it is. Okay, sorry.
Gotta pull it up farther.
I use both the umbrella. These sleeves, I'm gonna be real, I honestly prefer sleeves.
Which is unusual because you're really big about textures, so, and how things feel.
Well, I mean, this is something that's like connected to your body and like.
You don't have to hold on to it.
Yeah, you can still. You
need to pull them up farther though. You need to pull them up as high up as you can.
Still putting on the second one. That's the wrong way. The
yep,
logo is
other way. Mission goes at your wrist. If you guys are interested, we do have a promo code because right now they are sponsoring our virtual 5K runs for this summer for the Run Disney series. And if you go to mission.com and use the code E2EM25, you get 25% off your purchase.
Highly recommend the sleeves and the headband, but they also have a neck gaiter.
They have hats, they have socks, they have all kinds of things. There's a couple of like really cool like beachcomber hats that I've thought about getting as well. So
how about you go into our Disney?
I am gonna look around at some more. Go get your sleeves wet. But get them wet now. Serious. Want to see some drippy drips. See how it works for it. Makes your arms feel so much colder, so much faster. So I think Tori had said she had got this figurine last time they were here. Of course, my good buddy Doug Bowley did this Donald Duck last year for Typhoon Lagoon. There's his signature. Doug Bowley. Nick, I've worn them running. I've worn them out on a 5K course, so yes. They're good to put on before you get hot. Cooling towels, I think lots of times people go, well, I wait till I get hot to cool myself back down. The sleeves are really good for putting on and staying cool through the process and keeping your body temperature down in the problem last time. Lots of places to come in and find some of your favorite pieces of Disney art. Remember, home so you don't have to worry about trying to get it back to your house over the airlines and undamaged. So if that's something you'd like to have shipped, very likely ask for that shipping service. They have the new mini prints they came out with this year for Festival of the Arts. These are $15, I believe. So some of your favorite prints can be a much smaller, a little bit more affordable. You're not being big into buying larger pieces of artwork. And find some of my favorites. There's a power line. Hey, Leanne. Leanne's been working and lurking all day long with us today, guys. Thank you so much for hanging out with us today, Leanne. There it is. There's. I want the bigger version though. Gummy bears, bouncing here and there and everywhere.
We're back because my hands are slightly wet. Seriously.
That's covered in plastic. Beyond compare, they are the gummy bears. Look, Michelle. Look, Mike. I am the terror that flaps in the night. I am the toilet paper roll that has been put on inaccurately. I'm the piece of fluff on the floor that you refuse to vacuum up, but you can't quite get it with your hands. Terror. Hey, Leanne, I remember you had asked about it in the stream last week, and I thought I'd spoken to you and let you know that we've got your package together. Hasn't been sent out just yet, but I did receive your email. We have a few packages, a few giveaways to get going out. I was hoping to get them out last week, but I did not go anywhere last week, so it is still on the docket, and you still have it set aside for you. So. Dude, I haven't seen this before. Hang on. I have not seen that print. Stitch's Steampunk Galactic Surfboard. Huh.
Does it have a date on the back?
No, I don't, except that it's by Mark Jason Page. I've never seen that piece before.
I've seen his works before, just because he does this, this kind of concept a lot. Just a lot of things.
Oh, that's cool.
Hey, Jose!
Oh man, I used to love the Disney afternoon. I used to watch DuckTales. We used to watch doop 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 ba doop ba doop 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 ba doop ba doop. Spin it! What's the name of the show? Just forgot it, huh? Tailspin.
Where it says the word like spin in the theme song 18 times.
Spin it. Gargoyles used to be on for a bit. Oh, what else? There was another Disney afternoon one that was really popular at the same time. Oh, Gummy Bears was big Saturday mornings. Bears was like the best Disney intro animation song. It's awesome. Tracy says we are dressing as gummy bears, Grammy and Tummy. Oh, for Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween party. That's gonna be cute. Oh, that's right, Rescue Rangers. That was the other one. Can't forget Rescue Rangers. Some crimes slip in through the cracks, but these two gumshoes are picking up the slack. Do we want to go to Mitsubishi?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, and stop talking.
What? You like to go to Mitsubishi? Mitsukoshi.
Wait.
Owen wants to head on into the Mitsukoshi. Baby Deb says I never got into Gargoyles. Love Tailspin, Rescue Rangers, and DuckTales though. You know what, Jim? He just got so hot he just put them on. And how do they feel? The only thing is, if you were in a watch or something, you do have to take them off. You can put them back on over, but... And as long as they are wet, they have a cooling effect. Now, if they dry off, they're...
Come on, family photo. If you want that level of, like, coolness, again, you have to...
Just re-wet it. Now, this is the gross part, but it happens. If you perspire, it has the same effect. So, hello, Rance. Welcome in. It's back to school. Somebody on social media this week goes, "Is it true that Hello Kitty is not really a kitty cat, but a little girl?" I'm like, yeah, that's, you know. Thanks for bringing that up over and over and over again. But yes, it's confusing to all of us, and it is true. It is a little girl. She is not a cat. She is a little girl. She is not a little girl dressed up as a cat. She is just a little girl. I don't understand it. I just go, yes, and keep moving. Don't inspire the Hello Kitty people to start giving you, you know, things, explanations. Crown V says we have decided to reject the rejection. Godzilla! I mean, there was a time where you and Caleb were like all over Kirby.
I still am a huge Kirby fan.
Kirby could do no wrong.
Like there's no.
Kirby was your teenage hero.
There is.
He would open his mouth and eat anything that was in sight, and he would still be hungry afterwards.
There was no other game where it would like involve like a cute main character like going off to like fight God just because he could. And all the games always end off like that. It's either God or the devil. It's one of the two.
I said he just ate everybody. Someone brought up Batman the Animated Series. You know, they're doing a new version. There's a new one coming out on Netflix. Is it Netflix? Or Max? I can't remember now. It's coming out. Another Batman the Animated. His horoscope? Yeah. Hello Kitty? Leo. I don't know my horoscopes. That one.
It says it on it. Capricorn, Pisces.
That one.
Aquarius, Libra, Gemini.
Gemini's the twin, right?
Yeah, Gemini's the twin.
Aquarius. Oh, there's your seashell. Aquarius.
I don't know my star sign by name. I only know it's the one with the bow and arrow, and that's all I refer to as.
The bow and arrow?
Yes.
Which one is that?
The one that has the symbol that has a bow and arrow. That is the one.
Oh. Taurus. Look, he's a little bull. Gemini. Yeah. Twins. Leo the lion. Whoa, that moves. This is me.
Oh yeah, this one.
That's me, dude.
I mean, of course we have the same sign because we're both.
Are you Sagittarius too?
Yeah, bow and arrow.
Oh. There's Liberty's favorite character. She's ready to go back to school too. I know, Rachel, it makes no sense. And all the other characters are the characters, right? So, to make it even more confusing. My neighbor Totoro. Kuromi! That's right, One. It's Kuromi. Which I believe, I don't remember if I got this correct or not, but Kuromi is a bunny rabbit that dresses up as a bat.
That checks out. I'm not an expert on that kind of lore, but that checks out.
So
like cinema roll isn't a bunny, this is a dog.
Cinema roll. Cinema roll. That's how we cinema roll.
So you have to remember.
All right. We're looking at an afternoon storm check.
Cloudy, but I like the clouds.
Speaking of plush and stuffed animals, supposedly a lot of people made their new Country Bears musical jamboree stuffed animals. They, you know, looked at the pictures and stuff that were previews and made stuffed animals with clothes that matched it. Came to do the opening day last Wednesday. Disney took pictures of them, put them on their Instagram page, and people were like, they have new stuff. I'm like, no, they didn't. That was mean. Our Greek foods coming up here for Food and Wine Festival.
I'm not sure if we got to that one last year.
I don't think we did either. All right, Owen. Something's different. Something's new. You are not correct. Something's new here in Morocco since the last time we were here. Can you guys tell me what's new? No, the fountain's not new. It has new tile on it. All the tile has been redone. Hey, Yeet crew!
There's palm trees?
There are palm trees.
Okay.
We have palm trees. See how fresh and new they look? They don't even have the Disney rash yet. They're that new. New palm trees. They look so young. Carol noticed it. So did Rachel. New palm trees. They have that new palm tree smell. Yeah, they have little things. They have little palm trees hanging from the branches by little rubber bands with the air fresheners on them. Oh, you can tell we're coming to Food and Wine. Belgium's coming in. So what's going to be at the Belgium stand? We're going to take Belgian waffles and put stuff on them. Okay. All the Belgian people are going, you know we eat more than waffles, right? It's like saying that United States people who live in the United States only eat hamburgers. We have cheeseburgers sometime too. You know, I agree with you, Rachel. They can plant as many of those trees as they want to. More trees for Epcot. I am okay for that. Put some holes in the concrete, plant some more trees. Cheryl says the credit card company called someone was making fraudulent charges on. Did you ask them if you're getting some really cool stuff coming to your house? Telling Susan that's what happened too. Somebody stole our credit card. That's why all these things from Amazon keep showing up at our house. For some reason, somebody really likes a $75 animatronic Stitch toy.
You showed me the image for that. You showed me the video of that product the first time.
Yeah.
I was like genuinely concerned, like, are you thinking about investing money?
I do not have the funds to play around with stuff like that, but if we had just, you know, things to burn, That would be tempting.
I feel like that would be neat. Like, I just need to spend money categories.
It reminds me of the old Stitch's Great Escape in the Magic Kingdom.
Don't remind me of that. I'm gonna.
You're glad that's gone?
I love sitting down and having like air blasted directly into the back of my neck. I love that.
I love having Stitch burp chili cheese dogs in my ear.
Such a fun and completely comfortable ride.
Oh yeah. Oh my gosh, they bought $500 worth of stuff at Walmart. Oh, I'm so sure. I'll hope that they're able to resend the charges and get that taken care of for you. Actually, last fall, we had someone hack into my Facebook account for ear to ear and bought a bunch of ads for another account. Wasn't even for our account, but started using our Facebook account to initiate charges to advertise for a completely different account. And so we have like this negative balance with Facebook. I'm like, I have never bought a Facebook ad, nor will I ever. And yet you say I owe you for something that wasn't even from my own account? Makes no sense. Especially after I sent emails after emails after emails that someone has been trying to fraudulently sign in and steal my account. It's crazy. Horrible crime. Next says someone used my credit card, $249 and a lightsaber from Batu came to my house. Oh wait, that was me. Hello, Soarin, welcome in. Nice breeze coming through this afternoon. I think we need to get a couple more attractions on for today's stream. What do you think? Huh? Might be hard to do.
Well, actually, Living with the Land is 5, Seas with Nemo and Friends is 5, Space Shipper is 15.
I think that sounds doable.
All those are good. Which one you want to do?
Go back for Living with the Land. We were there earlier today before lunch. Just gonna try to get in while it was still like 10 minutes, and all of a sudden the line got really long. Perfect time to get back. Baby Dub says missing Quaharini and Pam Washington. I'll tell you guys, the chat really makes the streams what they are. When you guys aren't here and you're not chatting, you are missed. All right, the birds are having a good time getting whatever it is on the ground. take our chances with Encanto.
The whole point about Maxie coming out is that she's not going to be right with nobody if she don't.
Are we in the middle of a show? Just keep it going.
How long do you think we could keep talking constantly, very loudly, just to, like, for no particular reason? Not. This space is cool. This space over here is so cool.
Here, let's do this for a second.
Yeah.
All right, these noisy crows are everywhere in the World Showcase today. I turned the sound off for a second, guys. We were walking through the area where the Encanto show is playing. How's it going? And if that music gets picked up, there's a likelihood that YouTube will block our views in replays. So I just put you guys on mute for a second. That was intentional. Colombia. To listen to this music is tanto. Very tanto. While you're all live streaming. It was a copyright mute. They were just starting Encanto song. So. You can make it. You can make it. You're fine. No one's gonna get over you. No one's gonna run over you. You're all good. All good. You're good? Better? Okay. All better. He looked stressed out like he was gonna get run over. Welcome in, Ahmad. Good to see you, Trickster 3. We're going to revisit Living with the Land. We skipped it this morning when the line got really long. go. Oh, Dream 8's boss has left for the day. Everybody's invited for snacks. Sweet! You have salty snacks, sweet snacks, sweet and salty snacks. We'll be snacking with the land. Good. So 10 minutes. Oh man. Bit of a line here. See if it's still 10 minutes or not. What's going on today, picking peaches? Oh wait, Dream 8 says they only have Pepsi. Never mind. Unless you have Diet Cherry Pepsi. I will do that. Wild Cherry Diet Pepsi is actually pretty decent. How are your sleeves feeling now that you're inside? Good. Better? Crystal Pepsi. Do you remember Crystal Pepsi? No. You were a little young. It was Crystal Pepsi had no coloring in it. It was translucent.
Yeah, it's a magnet.
It was the new Pepsi. So, usually the signs up these are pretty on point. Like for instance, even when I thought it was going to be really long for the Gran Fiesta, they said 10 minutes, and I was like, oh, that's a really long line. We were on in less than 10 minutes. We were like 9.5 minutes. We were on the ride. So they generally are pretty on point. So this says 10 minutes. I think we will be on in 10 minutes. It's moving a little bit faster today than normal. All right, since we're going to be staring at the carpeted walls for a second while we're in line, I'll remind you guys we've got several group cruises set up for 2024 if you'd like to join us for one. Our first one is our ladies cruise in January. Virgin Voyages, any lady 18 years or older is welcome to come sail with the rest of the crew. End of January in 2025. They will be sailing to Cozumel without me. Yeah, I know. Our next group cruise will be in May. Next year, May 14th through the 18th, we're going to be going on the Valiant Lady on our Fire and Sunset Soarin. We'll be going out of Miami to Key West and then Bimini. We already have a lot of people going on this one has already signed up already. Matter of fact, we have more on this cruise than we've ever had on a group cruise before, prior to. So it's going to be an amazing time, but that's not to mean that you can't come and join the fun and make it even larger. So that is in May of next year. In July, we're going to be on the Royal Caribbean Utopia of the Seas. It just started its first regular sailing last weekend on Friday. So it goes to Nassau and Perfect Day at Coco Cay. And then finally, at the end of the year, we have our very first ever Disney Cruise Line cruise, December 5th to the 8th.
Hi friends, you guys kind of wrote one.
And we will be sailing out of Fort Lauderdale on the Disney Dream for our Maritime Christmas Cruise. So all of those are open for booking. If you have any questions or would like to go ahead and put a reservation down and join us for any of those group cruises in 2025, send an email to susanedwards at travelmation.net. Copy me at chrisedwards at travelmation.net. Welcome in, Tyler. Mark, the lines have not really been that different. At least here in Epcot. Pretty on point.
Enjoy living beneath the land. Por su seguridad, permanezca sentado con sus manos y brazos, pies y piernas dentro del barco y cuidado de la a manera de recordar los niños atrás y no le quiero antes de llegar a la hotel. In the desert, nature has created a very different, no less beautiful living system. And while this arid landscape may seem lifeless, it is very much alive. The plants and animals that have learned to survive in these harsh conditions make use of what little water they can find and avoid the scorching rays of the relentless sun. The American prairie once appeared as desolate as the desert, but over time,
Rainwater and nutrients gradually penetrated the hard surface of this land. Even the hooves of the mighty buffalo helped create the rich soil that would one day become home to the American farm. Of all the forces at work on the land, humans have had one of the most profound effects. The need to produce food for a growing world led to the enormous use and sometimes overuse of the land. In our search for more efficient ways to grow food, we often fail to realize the impact of our mechanisms. Discovering better ways to grow food.
Here at Epcot, we're learning to reduce the need for chemical pesticides by breeding and using natural predators, like ladybugs and wasps, to control pests. In the farmlands across America, we're learning that by plowing under vegetation containing natural fertilizers, we can enrich the soil without the use of chemicals. In arid regions, we're learning to produce food on desert seacoasts by developing and planting crops that thrive on salt water. In Japan, we're learning that by mixing leaves and other living materials into our soil, we can
Will we meet tomorrow's growing needs for food production, yet still respect the needs of the land? Some of the answers are being discovered just ahead. To help us maintain these carefully controlled ecosystems, and for your safety, please remain seated in your boat at all times. Welcome to our living laboratory, where scientists from Epcot and the U.S. Department of Agriculture are exploring innovative ways to produce bountiful harvests now and into the future. The tropics are home to the greatest diversity of plants on the planet. Many of these, like papaya, bananas, cacao, coffee, and rice, are well known around the world. These are just a few of the edible plants that have been an important source of nutrition for people living in the tropics. Many are rich in vitamins and minerals, while others are well adapted to growing in less than ideal conditions. Some, like the water lily, thrive in wet, swampy areas and waterways. All parts of this plant, even the flower petals, are edible. The starchy root of the plant has long been used to make flour for baking. One day, many of these lesser-known tropical plants may be as important as the bananas growing on both sides of the road. More than 28 million tons of bananas are eaten annually, making it the most popular fruit in the world. When you enter the farmhouse, you probably don't think of fish, but fish farming or aquaculture accounts for nearly half of all the seeds you see globally. Sardines, bass, and catfish, like the one you see here, are created in over to the top raised by fish farming. The sustainable system you see here recycles the water in the tank. As a result, we're able to save millions of gallons each season. Our small fish farm produces
there are more than 50,000 edible plant species in the world, most of us are only familiar with the handful that make up our everyday diet. The common grains growing here, wheat, maize, sorghum, and millet, plus rice, account for nearly 2/3 of our global food consumption. Learning how to increase yields of these staples is an important goal of research around the world. These plants are definitely on their way up. Innovative growing techniques like these increase yield while more efficiently using resources like water, fertilizer, and pesticides. Another innovation at work here is our integrated pest management program. By populating our greenhouses with beneficial insects that prey on harmful pests like aphids and flies, we are significantly reducing our reliance on conventional pesticides. We're growing these crops using our nutrient film system. This technique precisely controls and recycles water and nutrients. With it, we can produce over 27,000 heads of lettuce a year in this one small area.
Now, this sweet potato tree is fairly new. We saw it after it was very first planted, so I'm curious to see how this thing grows over time. And when we actually see sweet potatoes growing on it.
Some of our best ideas have been inspired by nature, like these fruit and vegetable trees. By growing these ground plants vertically, we can increase yields and better control diseases. These crops taste as good as they look. In fact, we serve more than 15 tons of produce from our greenhouses in restaurants here at the land every year. The future of agriculture may include innovative ideas like this vertical growing system. Plants grown in this way use a fraction of the space required by traditional growing methods. That saves water and increases production. The aquaponic system on your left combines hydroponics with aquaculture. The fish provide a natural source of fertilizer for the plants, and the plants help keep the water clean for the fish. It's another great way to produce more while using less. In our lab, Epcot scientists are working with the U.S. Department of Agriculture on a number of innovative projects. The goal of these efforts is to produce higher yielding and better quality plants. These greenhouses represent just a fraction of the work being done worldwide to produce bountiful harvests for our growing population. Scientists, farmers, and even backyard gardeners are doing their part to improve the quantity and quality of foods that we all rely upon. Together, we can continue to protect our precious natural environment. Always living with the land. On behalf of Walt Disney, we've been going to see more
Take small children by the hand. Woohoo! Welcome in, Mr. Cellophane. Good to see you today. How you doing, Handsome Pete? What a peaceful ride. Hey, it's working again. Sweet.
We wrote it down, so both sides were not working earlier.
It's true. Well, you know, if you're having one of those days, you know,
Welcome to meet you up here.
you guys are always welcome to come in. Let people try to cheer you up, even if you need just a 5-minute break. We love to see you in the chat, even if it's just a small bit of time. Always, Mr. Cellophane. There's not too many people who come in who have their own theme song, you know. Good thing is I can see you. I don't see through you. Cheryl says Nemo is a 5-minute wait. You guys want to go hang out with Nemo and Friends?
Yeah, that's right.
Hold on to that cup of ice.
All right, turning toward Nemo and Friends. Mine? 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 It's a great thing about having a group like this. No one is ever expected to always be happy, always having their best of day. The great thing is if you know that there's always going to be someone who needs a little pick-me-up and the rest of you guys can pick up the slack, then we each can have our days where we need a little extra help. Hopefully those days are less few than the ones in which you can help others. And in the end, we bear the weight of those who need a little extra smiles every so often, and it makes it easier for everybody to do so. Mine? 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 I wish they said it as often as they used to. They tamed them down a bit. I need you to hold my hand.
Can you see anything?
When we come through here like this, we need Betty. Betty helps us out every time. Betty's memorized everything in the dark. Ooh, hey, Champ Lover! Always, Nick. Glad to have you with us. It's so dark through here. All right, Owen, you guide me. You guide me. Got a full line coming through here, but it hasn't stopped yet, so. It's the original Navi River journey. Almost there. Exactly, Cheryl. It's all in the AC. Happy Wednesday, Tina. We're almost to the loading dock. That wasn't bad at all. Don't forget to touch the boat. What you smiling at, Owen? What you smiling about? Did you want to touch the boat?
I'm thinking to myself.
You wanted to touch the boat? You wanted to touch the boat. I'll lift you up. You can touch the boat. Not bad.
Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados con las manos, brazos, pies, piernas y aletas dentro del vehículo y no se olviden vigilar a los pequeñitos.
Hello, explorers.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
Watch your step. Watch your step, guys. Floor's moving. Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step.
Baby Dove, are you talking to me or Susan?
Watch your step.
We still have not seen Inside Out 2 yet. As far as the Tuesday evening that we are not occupied. Of the 3 though, I think I'm probably more excited to see Inside Out 2. I haven't seen anything else yet.
Looking for my son!
Ooh, I can help! Oh,
It's Nemo!
Where?
I don't know where. That's why I'm trying to find him.
Find who?
Nemo! Where are you?
Who's Nemo?
Stop playing games!
Games? I love games! Ooh, I'm thinking of something crazy. Bouncy that looks like... Ooh,
jellyfish!
Right! Okay, now I'm thinking of something pink, kind of balloony.
That's jellyfish!
You're good. And I'm thinking...
Jellyfish! And the next one, jellyfish!
All right, Mr. Smarty Pants.
Stop playing games!
Games? I love games.
Such a dark part of the ride. You can't really see it. I can never see it.
Hey, stand on.
Just barely. So Sam, that's an anglerfish, but it's so dark and hard to see.
Oh, what a beautiful little bite!
Clownfish, where are you? Swim over a second, eh? You're all little Bruce. More salt moments. Fish and friends.
Whoa! You're like totally stopped.
Like totally stopped at like the best part of your time.
Crush man sees what he can do to get you moving.
You can stay here and look at this wall. Look at this rock.
It's just a rock.
Listen up, explorers. Good news. Stay in your seats. We're about to get started again. Keep your eye out for Nemo along the way. Oh, let's go.
Just put your legs out and go with the flow!
Nick P says cross Nemo and Cosmic Rewind. We'll have the Crushes ride over in Disneyland Paris. Right? I love that.
All right.
mean, it's a nice song, but they just never stop. I mean, never, never, ever, never, 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 ever, never, never, never stop. Help! Find a happy place, find a happy place, find a happy place.
I love that part. Never, ever, never, never, ever, ever, never, never, ever. Take me with you.
Watch your steps all the way over to the handrail on your right, please. Watch your steps all the way over to the handrail on your right.
Watch your steps into the right. Hi, French, give me on the belt.
All right. Yeah, Carol, she's begging you, take me with you. You just keep playing the song over and over and over and over and over and over again. Ever, 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 ever.
We have to go get our store.
You need to swap?
You ready for the heat? Come on, let's go get our hot. 1, 2, 3.
Can you get to hold this for me for a second? Have it? Holding, holding, holding. Holding. One more second. Holding. 2 more seconds. Holding. 5 more seconds. Holding. I meant 1 second, hold. But it's the second after all the other seconds first. Hold. It's the very last second. Hold. Every second in between there is a freebie. Hold. Okay. Well, why don't we walk through Moana if it's open? Picking peaches, what do I think of all the new recent Epcot changes? Well, I will say this. I'm glad we got our Mickey and Friends meet and greet area back again. It seems, knowing what I know of the Mickey Magic that existed prior to, I've not confirmed that it's the same type of Mickey Magic, and I won't go into details because I don't want to ruin the magic of what it used to be in Innovations back in the day. But it's basically just a new space for something that we had prior. The hall is nothing special. The Communicore Hall, and it has, for me as a streamer, no use because it has no signal in the way it's built in, and there's no Wi-Fi working inside. And you know, it may work for other people, but for us, is what we do and how we do things. We don't get to enjoy it with you guys for those reasons. And in Encanto, they have picked music in such a way that it causes us to have copyright problems with our streaming. So it's kind of made that space there a little more difficult to experience and share, unfortunately. I'm glad though that the walls are coming back down.
time glitching. I can mess with that.
Okay. I don't.
What are you gonna do now? You can't do
It's
nothing.
okay. No. Hello, Isabel. Good afternoon. How are you doing today?
You want to go through the right path?
They didn't buy it. We need another proposal. We need to package it up a different way. Steve. Good evening. Dinner time for our friends here in the UK. Oh, we need to come over and get his sleeves wet. Go for it. That was close, dude.
That was close. I was gonna walk face first into that wall.
Did you take your sleeves off?
Oh, I didn't want to. I mean.
Rob, I've been able to get it to go up as high as 6 feet. I haven't tried it any higher than that. But we haven't been able to get to a lot of the experiences already, which is fine. This is even better at nighttime, guys. space I was standing right after my first eye operation. The doctor said do not get your eye wet. And I stood right here and it hit me right in the side of the face. I freaked out. I'm like, oh no, what just happened? Not supposed to get myself wet. We do it all at the same time? Count of 3? 1, 2, 3. I was hoping it was going to say hi, but it just waved. Thank you, Owen. Get your hands wet. Dude, look at this one.
That joke is so old. That's the only reason why you're able to do that. Like 10 years. Maybe even more, I don't know.
10 years, yeah. Owen's gonna get a water bottle refill. I want to stand in the shade.
Do you want some of your Powerade full?
It really is cool at night. Jasper, always a pleasure to have you in. I know you got to head on. You got a big day tomorrow, Thursday. I'll tell you, Jasper, I will be moving our Universal stream tomorrow, scheduled right now, to the evening so that we can do our evening parade and see the Mega Movie Parade, which starts at 6 p.m., which means it will free up tomorrow morning. I have no clue what I'm going to do tomorrow morning. I'm just going to tell you that I would suggest that if you are a subscriber here at Ear to Ear Magic, I would highly recommend that you have your notifications turned on. Your silver bell in the middle of the screen, or golden bell, I forgot what color it is, in the middle of the screen. Click that, and when it says all or some videos, put all videos. And you never know when a surprise live stream may become available. We'll see you tomorrow, Jasper. Steve says they purchased 800 acres in England to build a park on.
You're not talking about the sphere ride. That didn't go through, right? I heard they were making a second one over somewhere in UK.
I think we need to go hit Cool Zone. What do you think? Let's go have a toast to the crew. We're gonna go over to the Coca-Cola Cool Zone. You guys go grab yourself something to drink, whatever it may be. We'll have a toast. Seamus, how are you? Heading to the cool zone. Kind of need it in today's weather. All right, who wants Beverly? Raise your hand in the chat if you guys need a shot of Beverly. Get a count ahead for Owen. I don't think I've hydrated enough today. We're gonna have to work on that afterwards. All right, what flavor do you want, Owen?
Which one you want to try? Which one you want to try?
Russia? Russia. Sure, Russia.
It's okay.
Right. You gonna grab us a couple? I like this because it's right here. Very few spaces in Disney World where I can put something at my. Woo! It's hot. It's hot. It's hot. Whew. G-May would like to try the please try another flavor. It is pretty good. It leaves a little bit of an aftertaste. Slight aftertaste. All right, you ready? Everybody have yours? To the help of everyone in the crew. Prost. Ziggy zaggy, ziggy zaggy, oi, oi, oi. Ah, that's good stuff. Woo, that's good stuff. Oh, frozen Coke does sound pretty good right about here. I'm gonna hit it one more time.
Honestly, the best. There's a reason why at the Word Coke you can get that particular flavor there, not any of the other flavors there. Really, it's just like do a run of it here. Just cucumber Sprite. See how it does. Keep it up here as well.
Not the way to stay hydrated overall, but it didn't hurt. How long, Cake Toast? There we go, Isabel. Clink. Oh, man. Cheers, everybody. So, normally we would go back out. Where's Owen go? There he is. Right here. There he is. Normally we would go back out and close things out at Spaceship Earth. We are in the midst of the day, so I think we're going to close it out from here, cool off for just a second, and take it easy. It is a rough time of the year to be out there and continually going, and we appreciate you guys keeping us company as we do it. So, I'm Mrs. Nesbitt. What? Mrs. Nesbitt. You can tell by the hat. I'm not a space ranger. I'm Mrs. Nesbitt. There. So thank you guys for hanging out with us today. Thank you so much for being an amazing part of the crew. To everybody who has subscribed for the first time today, welcome into the group. We're glad that you could be a part of the crew moving forward every Monday through Friday. Tomorrow, we are going to be starting off our Universal stream later on in the day to have an evening with you guys at Universal. But you never know what might happen earlier in the morning. Make sure you have your notifications turned on. I don't know, what is tomorrow? Oh, it's Thursday. July. Yeah. Right?
You're making me look up the calendar.
It's July. It is July. Tomorrow's July. So, we'll have to see. So we'll have to see what happens tomorrow. So come and join us tomorrow. Come and hang out with us on Fridays. We celebrate our 31K celebration and just the growing of our community overall. And we hope that you guys will continue to make this a safe, fun space, family friendly for all to come in and have a great time. And thank you guys for keeping the magic and maintaining the magic along with us in the chat. So thank you guys so much for all that you guys do to make this a great community what it is. So we appreciate it. As you close out today, guys, I want you guys to remember when it comes to your next vacation, this is what Susan and I do to take care of the family. We want to take care of your family. Your next vacation, whether it's Disney, Universal, cruises, or anything like that, we want you guys to feel comfortable and feel able to come back and say, we would like to book with you. That comes to do with your room, your tickets, your whatever vacation packages, and we charge no fees for booking that for you and on your behalf. What other services? Why would you need that? Why would you want to have a travel agent? Because we're going to know the ins and outs. We're going to be able to tell you some things and take some things off your plate. But the main thing is when things go awry, you're going to have somebody in your corner representing you that will help you in the process and know how to do it the best way as well. So send us an email today, susanedwards@travelmation.net. Copy me at chrisedwards@travelmation.net. Let us be your Travelmation travel agent for all of your future travel. We appreciate you guys supporting our small business. And as you support everyone else in the crew, you can support everyone in your community by continuing to do these three things we always push for. Share a laugh, share a smile, share a compliment. You do these three things, and you'll always be the sunshine in somebody else's day. From all of us here, thank you so much for being a part of the Magic Crew. Have a wonderful afternoon, and we'll see you guys tomorrow morning in the parks. We'll see you guys real soon.
So about that Tower Terror merch you were talking about.
Tower Terror merch, yeah. Brand new merch, hats, shirts with Stitch on them. Oh, yeah. Maybe we'll go check it out tomorrow, July 25th. July 25th.